Alright, we're back for more Raise the Past. So, if you are just tuning in for the first time, this is the deck. There will eventually be a primer. Well, I already have a primer on this deck, but not with the Aether Drift cards and the various changes we've made, so there will be another primer coming out, hopefully soon, that will go over this deck. But in the meantime, we've done, I think, 3 streams of Raise the Past so far, and I'm just trying to record, like, all the matchups in Standard that are likely to see play. So, you know, if you take your deck to a tournament, you can watch the video and you can see how the games play out and you'll know what's going on. But for some reason, after playing, and I've lost track, we've played probably, I mean, at least 30 matches, if not more. Haven't played Domain a single time. So we are going to keep going until we eventually fight Domain. And then, if that does happen on stream, we will pivot to a new brew afterwards. But if I don't wind up facing Domain today, we're just going to give up on fighting that, and I'll just have to, like, make a cockatrice match with it or something. Anyway, let's play some Best of 3 Raise the Past. Alright, we're on the play. Yeah, this hand's fine. So, Gorehound. Concealed Courtyard Nightmare. I don't really care if Blood Witch is in play, we'll just use that. Oh, what a draw. Alright. Zahir, then swing, speed up. So more Esper Pixie, you say. Nowhere to run, I assume Zahir's gonna get killed. Yeah, that's fine, we'll keep speeding up in the meantime. So land, swing. Haven't seen blue mana yet. There it is. Nightmare, Discard. Fear, pick up nowhere, sure. Alright, combat, swing, get speed up to 4. And then raise. It's only for 2 creatures, unfortunately, and we only surveil once, but, you know. Alright, bark to the graveyard. And then back to them. But we got Zahir online, so that's pretty good. Hopeless Nightmare again, Jesus Christ. Yep. We're at 14. If they Nightmare, if they Nowhere Zahir, I'm sacking Blood Witch. I'm actually probably sacking Blood Witch regardless. There's Nowhere. Alright, yeah, sack the Blood Witch. So Blood Witch triggers, and then we'll make a zombie, and Gorehound will get to surveil. So then that, then Nowhere resolves. Or sorry, we resolve the surveil off Zahir, then that. And then Nowhere, this makes a zombie token and gets to surveil again. Then that. 4th fucking Hopeless Nightmare, Jesus. Alright. So, we don't have actually good attacks here. Oh, I can't even make blue mana? Alright, well, keep attacking with Gorehound, I guess. Another FOMO, or Fear, and then Nightmare again, and then discard Oracle. Yep. Oh man, finally out of stuff. We're just gonna lose, though. Can we ban this card already? It's so obnoxious. Alright, play this, swing. Pop this on upkeep. There's so many, like, I do have fun with Standard overall, but holy crap. There's so many cards that would make the format so much better if they just didn't exist. Yeah, we're just gonna lose this race because of these things. And now we're just drawing lands. Alright, combat. Swing. I'm assuming they have this town. If they have this town, we just lose. Yeah, of course they do. Why not just this town both your nightmares? We would have been dead. Oh, alright, yeah. Sure. Alright. Pixie. So, we need to beat Rip and their other enchantments. Knight Errant, Enduring. We tried the speed lands like Avishkar. Yeah, none of the utility lands are good in this deck. This deck is super color hungry. We've tried playing colorless lands before. They are just bad. Let's get rid of one Pylon. Bart. What else? They have Spyglass Siren, Pixie, Vermin seem kind of bad. I would keep them if they were Scavenger, Pixie, but I don't know if they are yet. Actually, no, I think I'd rather have Pylon than Blood Witch. Alright, that's fine. Play first. Yeah, can't keep this. Well, sure. This hand... Oh, this hand's actually really bad. Jesus. Because we got nothing to do for the first 3 turns. At least. And no way to set up Raise. I guess I'm gonna put Intent away. Yeah, I guess I'm putting Intent away. It's either that or Knight Errant, but I think the Knight Errant will probably do me better. Another Nightmare. Dreams of Steel and Oil, sure. Okay, that is one of the things I definitely wanted to draw, so that we can start filling the graveyard up. Okay, bin this, keep Flood Farm, I guess. Yeah. Second land, still no blue sources. Overlord of the Baelmer, so we're on that version, eh? Talent, land, this town. So, Burked. I am not going to attack because I want to hold Pylon up. Which they obviously know we have and could just play around, but... I would much rather do that. In fact, if they wind up doing nothing here, I'm gonna pile on my own Wickerfolk, probably. Land number 3. FOMO, pick up Overlord, okay. Alright, let's shoot this guy. Surveilling, Gorehound, land. Draw, alright. Raise. Pretty weak raise, but what can you do? Surveil, and that. Attack with the Wreckage Wickerfolk. I'm almost wondering if it wouldn't have just been better to shoot my own Wreckage Wickerfolk, because then we would have had an additional Surveil with the Gorehound, plus 2 more Surveils off of itself. Alright, play this. They play Hopeless Nightmare, so we always want to get stuff out of our hand, never holding lands. Let's swing here and here. So we'll make a 1/1, and then we get to block with the Gnomes and draw. Yeah, block here, block here. Okay. Draw. Land and land. Alright. Overlord, no impending. No more lies, dreams. They bricked on it again, but it's a... Oh no, they didn't brick on it. Oh, you can get anything. Not just the cards you milled. Well, we drew 3 lands in a row. Very cool. Backstreet. I mean, keep that just to kill this Bale Merc seems pretty terrible, given the position that we're in. Am I blocking at all? I guess I would block this 1-1, so yeah, we're not attacking. Hopeless Nightmare, sure. And then Fear picks it up, and they play it again, and then we discard again. The play patterns with this Pixie deck are absolutely fucking miserable. It's so awful. Yeah, sure. Thing, mill. Get back Nurturing Pixie, no blocks. Alright, I'm not prolonging. I mean, we're not dead yet, but fuck this. Like, literally the next card we draw has to be Raise the Past for us to have any chance, so... We're on the draw. This is fine. We've got Gorehound, Vermin to surveil, and an intent to go find Raise. That's good. Backstreet. Are we actually playing Domain? Finally? Kept it on top. Ooh, double Gorehounds. That's always good. Yep, finally, we are playing Domain. Lush Portico. Okay, so it could be Elspeth's Might. Sometimes they play that, so there's no reason to attack when we don't have to. So instead, we're just gonna go land, Gorehound, Surveil, in that, and then take one off the caves, play Vermin, stack it so we mill first. Mill. 2 creatures, excellent, in that. And bin that. And then, yeah, we're not attacking, because if they have Elspeth's Might, it's horrible for us. Raise a Verge Thicket. Nothing. Well, we drew Raise. That's excellent. So now... let's go Flood Farm, Bartolome. So this lets us surveil too. I don't want Pylon, get rid of that. And then get rid of this. And then we can attack them, and if they cast any exile spells, we can just sack them to Bart. So go to combat. Swing. No responses, okay. Pass to them. Leyline Binding for all the mana. They're going to target here, right? Okay, so we'll just sack everything now, because we're going to raise next turn anyway. I don't want to let them untap and they cast Lockdown or Ride's End or anything, so yeah, sure. Bart goes away. It does, yeah, and then we've got a Bart in our graveyard, so we're good there. Overlord of the Mistmoors, alright. Okay, cast Raise. All this comes back, we're going to surveil a lot. So, trigger stacks, this goes to the bottom, Vermin on top. Mill ourselves. Mill. And then start surveilling. And we've got a lot of opportunities to fill the graveyard up and find the next Raise the Past. And that. We don't actually have a Market Gnome in play, right? So I can't interrupt the draws. Yeah, so whatever we land on, that's as far as we go. In this. We also have Diabolic Intent in our hand to find Raise, even if we don't find it off all these surveils. And here. There's raise. Okay, so then we keep. Surveil 2, put that in the bin. And back over to them. We don't have any way of triggering speed right now. Yeah, back to them. So the main cards you're looking out for in this matchup are Mistmoors, because these fly over most of your stuff. Zur, Sunfall, you gotta make sure that you're actively protecting yourself from that. And also various versions. They usually play Ride's End, and some versions play Elsmith's Might as well, so you have to be careful when you're deciding whether to attack them or not. There's Zur. So I assume they animate Mistmoors, or no? Okay. Not doing anything. Sure. Well, we do have another pylon, so I can just kill this now. But then I don't have another raise on top of that. How many freebooters do we have? 1. So there's 1 in the bin, 2 in the play. So we can almost go infinite. If I actually intent for the last freebooter, can I just win right now? Then we would raise again. Yeah, I think we can kill them on the spot. Yeah, I think we killed them on the spot. Alright, so let's sack Vermin, kill an insect token. Alright, let's intent. Let's go ahead and intent the Wicker Folk. Yeah, so go and find the last freebooter. Then we're going to sack this guy. On that. So then we'll cast the freebooter off of the treasure. Then we get to Surveil 2. So bin that. Bin that. Alright, and then sack the freebooter. Sure, leave that on top. Actually, do I care? No, I don't care, actually. I'll spawn on that. Freebooter. Bottom that. And we're gonna stack this. Stack the Gorehound. Stack the Guzzler. I haven't played a land yet, so Surveil. And this. Alright, and then we cast Raise the Past. So all this comes back. There's a lot. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, milling. This is on the bottom. Do we have Oracle in play? No, we never hit it. So we're at 1, 2 raises. So I cannot afford to completely mill myself. So let's just mill them. So we're milling them. Land Overlord Haunt, Lockdown, Ride's End, Sunfall, Beanstalk. Okay, then gain a bunch of life. How many creatures do we have in play? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're almost dead to Ellis. So literally all we need is to just draw a few cards, but right now we can just keep surveilling away. Yeah, so there it is. Then sack a market gnome before we continue to surveil. Ellis goes off, hits them, we draw, then keep surveilling. Now at this point they're dead, so it doesn't really matter what we leave on top anymore. But if somehow they have an answer here, then we may as well surveil into the next raise. So then that, and the Blood Witch. That'll just make things faster. Alright, so there's raise, so then we're just going to leave that on top. I know I could draw it now, but there's no point. So, Boarhound, Boarhound, Boarhound. And then finally Wickerfolk. Alright, then that. Okay. So then we've got the 4 freebooters in play, so we can just sack them all and make 4 treasures, and Alice triggers. And sack the freebooter. I mean, kind of surprised that they're making us go through all of this, but for our demonstration purposes, I guess that's fine. So, yep, just keep on going here. They're at 12. I'm gonna Felidar Cub their Overlord and try to see if they just activate Zur in response. No, alright. Sack the Vermin. And this insect dies. Sack Vermin. Target Zur. Sack Vermin. Target Zur. Sack Wickerfolk. Sack Guzzler. Sack Market Gnome. And we draw this other raise. Sack the Market Gnome. We have 7 cards left in our deck. Draw. Sack Gorehound. Sack Gorehound. They're at 2. And now we just cast raise off these treasures. Alright, everything comes back. And keep Bart, keep Zahir, and then all this stuff goes on the stack. It doesn't matter how we stack this at this point, they're just going to die to all these triggers. So, put it up. Blood Witch, Blood Witch, Blood Witch, Vermin, mill them, I guess, just to get intro. Ellis, 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 Ellis. Alright, and they're dead. Full deck, indeed. Alright, so against Domain, you don't want Market Gnomes because they don't block anything. I mean, like, sometimes they'll animate an Overlord, but they basically don't block anything. What you do want is Knight Errant, Felidar Cub, and Cathar, obviously, because it shoots their stuff. You want Stonebrain, because if you Stonebrain Zur out of their deck, it becomes a lot harder for them to win. Basically, mostly the only ways they can beat you are Zur and Overlord of the Mistmoors. And if you take Zur, it becomes much harder for them to actually kill you. You also want Terror Tide, because it'll clean up a lot of their stuff, even though it's awkward that because they're going to bring in Rest in Peace, which makes Terror Tide bad. But you do want it to clean up their board. And then let's see, we can get rid of so Wicker Folks, I mean, they do block the Flyers, but we can get rid of that. We can also get rid of one Ellis or Blood Witch and a Bart. And then what else? So the Vermins, they do kill the Mistmore tokens, but you don't want like a ton of them. You also want Duress, because you want to be able to take Rip, Lockdown, Sunfall, Beanstalk, etc. So we got one more card to cut. Is this an Innocence matchup? I don't think so. Actually, no, it probably is, because it survives Lockdown. So we got one more cut here, or 2 more cuts here. Pylon is generally not good in this matchup, because the only thing you can kill is Zur, but you do still want one. And And then the last cut. We can cut Ellis. And just have one of that effect left. Alright, that's good. Okay, this hand is not very good, but it does have a Cathar Commando in it, so we'll keep it. In general, I really don't like to mulligan. Watch Portico. And Mistmoors. Okay. Ooh, Zahar. Let's play Freebooter. Zahar is always a great turn to play after the 1-drop, because then you can start hitting them. Yeah, so Beanstalk is one of their most important cards. That's like priority number 1 of things to kill. So then we'll play Zahar and hit them. Then go speed 2. The way they keep up with you is that they just keep triggering the stupid Beanstalk, so attacking them risks Ride's End and Elspeth's Might, but what are you going to do? Kind of has to be done. Alright, so let us go ahead and attack. Swing. No response. Alright. Can they have Binding here? They don't have... They have 2 types. So they're actually 1 short of Binding. Alright, so let's just pass and stop on their upkeep. Yeah, so cast Cathar. And then blow up Beanstalk. There's another land type. Overlord of the Mistmoors, sure. Am I sacking Freebooter here? No, I'm not. Alright, so let's see. We can get speed up this turn. I guess we can make them have a bad attack. Alright, so let's go Vermin. Target us. Mill land Gorehound, sure. Then we sack the Vermin. To kill one of these. And we get to Surveil, bin that. And then I don't want to lose Zahar, so we're just attacking with Freebooter. And they can block to make us not have speed, but if I attack with Zahar, then they would just block Zahar, so it's fine. Yeah, alright. So hit, scry. Gas Guzzler is... It depends on whether they sweep or not. I will keep it. And then let's play Wreckage Wickerfolk. So trigger... And there's Raise the Past. How many things do we have in our yard? Yeah, alright. So let's put this in the yard. Since we're going to raise now anyway. I could play Bart right now. So let's say they sweep. They go Sunfall, we lose this. Yeah, okay, I want Bart to be in play. So there's Bart, pass. So if they Sunfall, we sack Wickerfolk to Bart, and then we sack Bart to Zahar. And then we just lose Zahar, and then we can raise with Bart still in play. That's one of the big things, is you always want Bart out against them so that you can mitigate... Alright. Mistmoors. No, not animating it. That surprises me. I would have immediately animated it and attacked. Sure. So they can animate it now, but we can actually get speed up. I'm fine with that, I guess. Yeah, let's go to combat. Swing at them. But let's see them animate this. Yeah, alright, so animate. All I want to get is max speed. I assume they're going to block here and here. Block Zahar. And not blocking with Zur. Alright, I'll just sack Zahar ahead. Actually, no. I only need to get one in. Yeah, so Zahar sacks the Wickerfolk. bin that. And then Bart sacks the Zahir. So then we hit them, we go to max speed, and then we can cast Raise, get everything back, we get a bunch of triggers. Put this on the bottom, mill us first. So, mill. There goes Knight Errant. I don't have Freeboot, or I don't have Market Gnome in play, right? Yeah. So I can't draw. So, yeah, we're just gonna bin Knight Errant. And bin Enduring Innocence, unfortunate, but we just want to find the next raise. There's it, okay. And then bin this Zahir, so we got another raise on top, and then is there any reason to sack anything here? Right now. I guess Zahir has an ability, but we know what's on top anyway, so we don't want to surveil. So no, there isn't. Alright, pass to them. So if they attack, I can trade with this Mistmoors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can block with everything except Zahir. And it will actually die in combat unless they have a removal spell. They didn't attack. Or cast a spell. Alright, what am I doing now then? I can make a bunch of zombies. Is this lethal? Any way that I attack, I can always sack whatever Mistmoor blocks. Art. Sack the Freebooter. So triggers. We're always going to just leave this on top. They do have blue, so they could have a negate, but we're just going to set up the biggest attack possible. And then sack the Wicker Folk, because let's get the maximum power on the board. And sack the Vermin. And then we'll sack Gorehound. Yeah. So sack Gorehound. And then our turn. Alright, so swing, block, removal spell. This dies, this gets blocked, this gets blocked. They take 8, 10, and they don't die. So then there's no reason to attack with Gas Guzzler or Zahir. Or Cathar Commando. So I basically just want to send all the zombies and Bart. They have to block Bart. Or kill it. Combat. Swing, keep all of these 3 back. The rest at them. That blocks there, that blocks there. I can sack 2 things to make Bart big enough to just kill this, assuming they don't have removal. It's probably fine, force them to burn a spell, because we're not killing them this turn anyway. So, sack the zombie that's blocked. And sack another zombie. Alright, show me your spell. Oh wait, they have Death Touch, right? I completely forgot they have Death Touch. Oh well. Dumb on my part. At least it's off the board. So, very suspicious with the negate. What would they play at instant speed? Just Leyline Binding? Binding for 2 mana with Zur open. Let's just pass. They did nothing. And number 6. Okay, if they're attacking with Zur, then they have a sweeper, so sure. So then we're just going to spend all our mana on Guzzler and Zahir. Yeah, Day of Judgment. Day of Judgment. Oh. Alright. So, sack the zombie token. sack the another zombie token. And then sack another zombie token. And I could sack one more time to draw another card, but I can also just let this all die and then we make 3 zombies. Yeah, that seems fine. So, Day of Judgment resolves, everything dies, we make 3 zombies. And then we don't actually have to cast Raise here. They're very clearly leaving up Negate. So, let's just go ahead and attack them. Bam, bam, no response at all. Do they just not have any removal spells? Alright. Backstreet. Just another Raise of the Past? Okay, since there's another Raise of the Past, then I'm going to cast the first one. And if they negate it, it doesn't matter because we have another one coming anyway. Raise the Past. Yep, there's Negate. And then I'm not going to play this Freebooter. Beanstalk. Plays a Surveil land. Keeps it on top. Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Alright, I like them tapping out so that... I mean, they have a Leyline binding it, but that's it. Alrighty then. So, let's go ahead and attack them. Swing. Bam, bam, bam. I think they're just dead, right? I forget what we've milled over. We did mill over Ellis, but they were pretty close to just straight up killing them. Alright, so now let's play... I guess I'm going to play Backstreet first. Surveil. Yeah, get rid of a land. Play Cub. Blow up Beanstalk. And then if they... Okay, so they don't have Leyline binding. And then cast Raise. All this comes back, and they are conceding to that, yeah. Alright. Domain down. They never actually drew Rest in Peace, so that is another thing that you have to be able to play around. But you do have 5 to 6 disenchant effects for it. Okay, well, we actually managed to fight Domain faster than I thought we would. I would like to get at least a second match of Domain in if we can, so that we can see different play patterns with the deck. So we'll go a little bit more, but if we don't fight Domain again after a few more matches, then we'll switch. So in the meantime, keep on raising. And I need to rename the stream, don't I? I'll rename it afterwards. Alright, we're on the play. This is fine. I would prefer that we had a 4-hound, but it's otherwise fine. Alright, so Guzzler first. Blackcleave Cliffs. Okay, so it's this deck. I mean, if we're gonna trade, we're gonna trade. So... yeah, let's attack them. Swing. I would expect them to block here. No? Alright. So that being the case, I want to guarantee that I keep hitting speed up every turn, so we'll play Wickerfolk. And bin both of these. Usually you're surveilling away anything that isn't Raise the Past. Battlefield. So it's Mardu Monument. Okay. So then this gets 2 counters because they're discarding off Inti. No, it gets 1. Yeah, discarding off Inti and Inti itself gives it a counter. So they discarded Dragon Engine, and this is their Impulse Draw, so no blocks. Alright, I would be fine trading Gas Guzzler for Inti as well, so let's go ahead and play... am I playing a Freebooter this turn? I probably am, and not Backstreet. So we want to play Blood Witch first, so that if they block, we get to trigger it. Go to combat, swing, swing. Did not block. Alright, speed up. Very surprised they're just not blocking. Dragon Engine is in their yard. Helping Hand the Dragon Engine. Discarding all 4 cards in their hand. Wow. Alright. Their hand was Case of the Crimson Pulse, FOMO, Guardian of Nubenalia, Inti. And so Mako became gigantic, and they can give it trample. With Inti, I guess. And this is the impulse draw. This is an impulse draw from Inti, sure. I'm gonna block with Freebooter anyway, just so that I can scry, because I want to try to hit Raise. And another Heartfire. Alright, block. So then we're going to 8, and then back up to 9. Triggers. Blood Witch. Get rid of that. Heartfire Hero. There's maybe an arc. Oh, fine, Pylon. Whew! Right on time. Okay, so yeah, we want to get speed up, so combat, attack with Witcherfolk. And speed to 4. Then we're playing this. Surveil. Then that. Play Freebooter. And then we're not doing anything else, so over to them. I guess rather than kill Mako, I could just kill Inti, and then they wouldn't have trample. The thing is, if they ever find another one, then it's a problem. Yeah, I probably need to block. So at the beginning of combat, let's kill Inti. We do need to still block stuff. Alright, we're gonna cast Pylon, targeting Inti, and then we're gonna tap Blood Witch, Gas Guzzler, Land, Land. Inti dies, Surveil, get rid of these. And then we can block Mako and take a bunch, still take a bunch, but at least we can block Mako. Swings here, here, and here, yep. So then, block Mako. And then before damage, use the treasure to sack Freebooter. So we get to scry and draw a card. Put that on the bottom. And then we make another treasure, drew a land. Alright, we're 16 cards deep. So we take 5 from Dragon Engine plus Heartfire. Alright, second main. Third land. Mako, okay. And then 1 card left in their hand. Zahir is a great draw. Woo! Okay, so we're not attacking at all anymore. So play Zahir, and then it doesn't matter if we sack now because we can't play Raise, so then we're just going to do all that on our opponent's turn. So back to them. And then we've got Blood Witch, Wreckage, and kind of Zahir as blockers. Helping Hand, okay, well, that's a problem. Yeah, so this thing's a 10 power trampler. How do we survive this? discard. Yeah, all this resolves. Oh, no, this becomes an 11 power trampler. Monument. Okay, well, declare blocks. So, obviously, we have to block here. And then... this going here is the same as if it's blocking this one. And then this is 3 here. And then we get trampled for 8. So this blocks... Here we take 1 damage. Unless I sack it ahead of time. Actually, hang on. So this blocks here, this blocks here. And then I get 1, 2 sacrifices. Right? So we sack Zahir, go to 6, sack Blood Witch. No, sack the other, sack the zombie, go to 7. I think we're still dead, but let's just... Whoops. So those are the blocks, then we go... Because I need the first strike damage on this to hit Blood Witch, so... Sacrifice Zahir. So then we make a zombie, Blood Witch triggers. Draw, yeah. Sack, black here. Zombie token. 7. I think we take exactly 8 and still die. Man, that sucks. So yeah, first strike, trigger, and then we take exact trample. We finally drew Raise the Past. Maybe am I supposed to just kill Mako instead of Inti? I don't know. I feel like killing Inti gets rid of their ability to continue to just hit more and more cards. Alright, so Rakdos Monument. So what would I like? There's not really anything that we can directly Stonebrain out of their deck. Like, we can Stonebrain Guardian or Monument, but then they, as that game showed, they still have other things. We definitely want Terror Tide, Knight Errant, Sheltered by Ghosts. They are playing a... They have FOMO as an enchantment, and they have Monument as an artifact, so we do want, like, Cathar Commando. But I don't think we want to bring in every single thing. They're also a Helping Hand deck, so maybe we want Ghost Vacuum. Also, if we Ghost Vacuum them, it means that FOMO's Delirium goes down. Alright, so let's put in 1 Ghost Vacuum, and then what are we cutting? They are most definitely an aggro deck, so the Guzzlers are coming out. The Oracle... Yeah, Oracle comes out. Wickerfolk, Bart, Zahir. Definitely keeping Pile on. And then we've got... Does Vermin kill anything other than Mako before it triggers? You can kill... If you double Vermin, you can kill Guardian. Or Inti, and that's important. So we're probably cutting Blood Witch then. And do I want Enduring Innocence? Probably yes. Means I need another cut. Either Vermin or another Wreckage Wickerfolk. I don't think they have any flyers because they're Mardu, so they don't have Oculus in this build. I mean, I guess they could technically still have Oculus because they can just raise it back. Now, let's get rid of Wickerfolk. Wouldn't you survive if you put Guzzler on the Double Striker and Blood Witch on the 2/2 Mako? Then I would be at 1 less, wouldn't I? Alright, this is fine. Keep this. Alright, play Freebooter. Seal Courtyard into Bloodthorn Flail. Oh, so that's the discard outlet they have. Plus Guardian. Alright, so yeah, let's just get speed going. So speed to 2. Over to them. Guardian into Benalia. Alright, I'm gonna swing Zahir into it. I mean, it's not... Oh, okay, yeah, definitely swing Zahir into it now. Combat. So I can trade Zahar for a card in their hand, basically. Swing with Zahar. Block, show me. Discarding a land. Alright. Yep. So then Zahar dies. Then we play land, Bart, and Market Gnome. So these two cards both being here is basically redundant. Land number 3. Is it Monument? No, another Guardian. Much less impressive when their synergies don't come together. Alright, our turn. Diabolic Intent, sure. So yeah, let's sack Market Gnome. Getting Cathar Commando, alright. That's gonna be great if they ever find Monument. So I probably raise this turn. What am I getting back? These two plus Freebooter. The only question is, am I attacking before raising? So if I raise first, because they can always just block and discard. So the main thing is, do I want to tempt them into double blocking? Sack. I think no. Let's just sack Freebooter. So then, Gorehound's on top. So that helps on the next one. Yeah, let's just bin it and get to the next raise. Even though, yeah, we do have intent, but it's better if we just try to go to the next raise. Alright, so raise. Actually, I guess I can Cathar blow this. Does it matter? Does that matter? Does that really matter? Let's attack them. Swing. No blocks. Alright. It's actually much better for us, because then we just speed up. I think I'm just going to not bother to raise this turn. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to flash in Cathar Commando. They'll probably attack me. I'll flash in Cathar Commando, block, and then shoot this Bloodthorn Flail. And if they find FOMO or Monument, then I'll just Cathar that. And that way we get more things back on the raise. Bloodthorn equipped there. Yeah, they're just not doing much. Combat. So they're going to enlist this one. Yeah, so they can scry, sure. You get plus... Does the plus apply to the toughness? Add its power. No, it doesn't. Both on the bottom. Alright, so let's flash in Cathar. So then that resolves, and then move the blocks, block here. And then if they don't want to trade, they have to discard. Monstrous Rage. Well, okay, this is going to be a neat little trick. Monstrous Rage resolves, and then sack, targeting the Monster Roll token. So now the Monster Roll token dies, and they don't trample us. Alright. Wow, we drew another raise? Jeez. Alright, raise. How much damage are we doing this turn? A lot. It's gonna be a lot. Get all this back. So then Bart, sack the gnome. Oh wait, what am I doing? I shouldn't have done that. Because if I just hit them first, then I make a zombie. Yeah, that was stupid. Let's just attack them. Alright, they go to 10. We play a land. I feel like I should intent here. I go sack freebooter treasure, diabolic, eat the zombie token. Nah, we're good. We'll just pass here. Regardless, I think we have this game pretty much locked up. Yeah. Okay, that seems to be correct. So they have shown us that they have Monstrous Rage, which further confirms my belief that, yeah, we wanted to take Gas Guzzler out. I do still think we want Ghost Vacuum. It hits a lot of stuff, right? It reduces Delirium on FOMO. They have Helping Hand in their deck, so it eats stuff out of their yard for that, and it also takes away Phyrexian Dragon Engine. But I don't think we want both Ghost Vacuums. I have previously fought the Monument deck, and I boarded in both Ghost Vacuums, and when you draw both of them, it's so much worse. So I think the way we boarded is fine. Double raise, sheltered gnome, pylon. Sure. Keep this. Turn 1 vantage pass. Alright. Caves, market gnome. Courtyard, and go. Alright, well, we got nothing to do right now, so we'll just play Bleachbone Verge pass. We don't even actually have the second white source, so we can't play Enduring Innocence next turn. We can pile on, though, which is almost certainly what I'm going to do. They've spent the first 2 turns doing nothing, which implies to me that they probably have Monument. Because I don't see what hand they would have kept where they did nothing for the first 2 turns, other than a hand that had Monument in it. Phyrexian Dragon Engine, sure. Another Bleachbone, unfortunately. Alright. I could sheltered it, but that seems bad. It also seems bad to pile it on, but whatever. I could pile on my own guy as well to draw. Wait, let's pass. So, Monstrous Rage on this is one thing. They also potentially have Torch the Tower. Alright, we'll block. We'll see if they Monstrous Rage. They have not. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot their guy. I think that's the safest play here. Okay, there's another white land. It comes in tapped, unfortunately. We're definitely putting Czar in the bin. I guess we gotta keep this. I'm probably casting Sheltered by Ghosts on whatever they play this turn. Guardian, yeah. Soul Guide Lantern. Well, I guess we're eating that. Sheltered. Autopay here. Target your lantern. Alright, yeah, so it goes under the ghosts, and then it's their turn. There's Monument. So now this equals activate Rummage every turn. Discarding Voldaren Thrillseeker. Okay, so they're doing that. Discard, draw. Taps our guy, sure. They're also doing this. Then I wonder if Ghost Vacuum becomes more prevalent. Okay. So I go land, Enduring Innocence, and then I'm one short of being able to play Knight Errant, or I just play Knight Errant now. So I guess we play Knight Errant now then. So land, Knight Errant. So tap this dude. It does suck we can't get 2s off of it. Alright, well, grab both of these and play no rebooter. I'm not attacking into this board, or I play no. And back to them. This starts getting really scary when they have double monument and they can start going up cards every turn, or starting to hit, or start hitting you. Discarding Helping Hand. Really? Oh, and they didn't draw, they just hit us. That's weird. I wonder if they're calculating that they can't beat us by drawing before we, like, overwhelm them with cards, and so they're just trying to, like, aggro us. Okay, they had another Helping Hand anyway. So then that goes there. So they can discard, put us to 12, and then sack this, put us to 8, but then we're still far from dying. Mako. Okay. I feel like they're not in a position to start bolting us with the monument. Helping Hand on Dragon Engine. Well, that'll... And the third... Wow, all 4 Helping Hands in their graveyard. Huh. So they get all the triggers on this because of Dragon Engine. And then this was a 2/2. Okay. Land. Swing here. Sure, I mean, we'll... I was gonna say block with Knight, but actually they're just gonna discard to it. I guess, so this has used all the modes, hasn't it? I thought this would have used all the modes. Oh no, because they've only discarded 1 card. They drew 3. So I block, they discard, we go to 3. So let's just block with Market Gnome and draw a card. Alright, 16, Bart. Bart's a pretty good draw. This is a lot of power on the board. Another Knight. Okay, so we obviously are not in a position to raise at the moment, so let's go Enduring Innocence. We have to take 1 for that. And then we can play Freebooter and then Knight, but then we only have 1 block, so we would be taking 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can't, actually, we cannot afford to play Knight Errant here, because we're not going to have enough blockers. Oh, I can't even play Bart because we don't have white mana. Yeah, okay, so play Freebooter. Trigger to draw. There's land. Alright, now play Bart. But yeah, there's no way we can afford to play Knight Errant here. We're going to have to block too many things. Because we could potentially go to 12 right now off of Guardian ditching to Monument, and then next turn we can go to 9 off of them ditching to it. Plus we have to block everything in play, and they've shown us they play Monstrous Rage. They didn't activate? Why wouldn't you activate? Second Monument. Ugh. So we're de facto at 3. Because it's 6 this turn, 6 the next turn, and then we just die. So we're dead in 1 turn if we don't have an out to this. I can never sack this gnome because I always need to keep this. Discarding, yep, these trigger. Although they are tapping their guy down before combat. Alright, so Mako goes to 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard Case of the Crimson Pulse. Yeah, resolve everything. Make another treasure. Interesting. Monument number 3. Yep. Well, this is going to be pretty rough. Discard, all this goes off. So then we take 6, and whatever the last monument is doing, we'll probably draw a card, right? Draw, lose, lose, yeah. Oh, do we actually, we just straight up die on upkeep, right? They just discard and then all of them trigger. I would have to, the only way I don't die to that is Market Gnome. I'd have to sack Market Gnome, and then they have Soul Guide Lantern in play, and we're fucked. Yeah, we're at 6. Oh, never mind. They all go off and we lose regardless. What a great match. Triple Monument. Yeah. Do I have any possible way of not just losing here? No, right? I have no way of interrupting all of this. I would have to... I can't even draw Pylon because this is indestructible. Yeah. So we're dead. Yeah, stop on upkeep, discard. Well, our opponent just had triple monument. What are we gonna do? Alright, Mardu Monument. We're on the draw. This hand is pretty frickin' bad. It entirely relies on gas guzzler getting in. We're also on the draw. Yeah, there's no way. Let's mold this. Alright, keep and put back the redundant Zahir. Swamp. Duress. Haha! We don't have anything for you to duress. A Gorehound. So Dimir, whatever the heck. Alright, play this, play Zahir. Alright, they for sure have removal. Alright, attack with the Gorehound. Go for the throat, Zahir, sure. And hit them, speed 2. Our hand's pretty bad. We do have Wickerfolk to try to draw into what we need. Alright, so first things first, let's just try to hit them. Yeah, sure. And then we'll play Wreckage Wickerfolk. Trigger, almost always surveil with Gorehound first. Yeah, bin this. And then double, bin this, bin this. And we'll play Caves and pass. Another land, and they're still not doing anything. Alright, well, go to combat. Swing. Hit him. Alright, we're at max speed. Play this, play Bart, I guess. Trigger Surveil. In that. How do they just not have anything? Island. And they're still not doing anything. Alright, well. Flash? I don't know. Let's play Gorehound first. I don't think it matters whether we play this now or later. Anoint the Bart. I could pile it on in response, which would put Bart in my graveyard. I don't think we need to do that, though. Yeah, sure, that resolves. Alright, Surveil trigger in that. Let's play land and attack them. And they're 14. Alright, back to them. Considering their Dimir, I would expect them to have Oil Deep Gear Hulk, perhaps, or maybe this is the Doomsday deck. I can't think of what other reason would be making him just not attack us very much yet. If it is the Doomsday deck, then they're 1 black off of being able to play. There's Raise. So, go to combat, swing. Hit. Alright. Well, let's see if they have a counterspell. Raise the Past. No, they don't. Alright, let's loot. So all this goes on the stack, and then before any of it resolves, we're gonna Zoffer's Market Gnome. So then, yeah, make a zombie. I guess yeah. Alright, well, there's another raise, so put it up, Market Gnome draw, okay. And bin that. And we do all the surveils, get rid of this. 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 And loot, get rid of Ellis. Alright. Pass to them. I don't understand what they have that they're just not playing anything. Tap land. Deadly Cover-Up. Alright, so we have to respond to that. Actually, no, they're not collecting evidence? Oh, they're not collecting evidence. Okay, well then they're dead. We're gonna sack the zombie token. Sure, bin this. Yeah, that resolves, we make 6 zombies, and then... So, shuffle. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Alright, they're like 100% the Doomsday deck. So we want Duress, Knight Errant, Enduring Innocence, Stonebrain, Cathar Commando for when they bring in their Ghost Vacuums. Get rid of Felidar Cub because it doesn't hit anything, Vermin doesn't hit anything, Market Gnome doesn't block anything. And Pylon barely matters. It only matters insofar as we might need to kill Doomsday Excruciator to hit them, but probably not even them. Or Jace, if they have to play it out early. But I don't think there's even anything that I want over it. Alright, let's do that. They also might have Tashana's Tidebinder, so that's another reason I would want Pylon. Alright, this is fine. Keep this. Hold the 6, plays a tap land. Surveil another land away. Alright. I was gonna play Duress, but you know what? Freebooter is that Freebooter into Zahar is better. It's only worse if they exactly have like Ghost Vacuum to follow that up. Duress us. Alright, well I assume they're gonna take Raise, yeah. A second Duress. Right, play Zahar. Combat, swing. Speed 2, over to them. Land number 3. Back to us. Go to combat. Attack. So Deadly Cover-Up's the main thing that we need to keep, like, be aware of. And they can't collect enough evidence for it yet. Alright, let's play Wreckage Wicker Folk. Trigger, surveil some cards. Mainly just need to hit lands right now. Yeah, alright, get rid of that. And over to them. Deduce. Okay, still not doing anything. So let's go to combat. Swing. And they did nothing. Alright, we have max speed online. Alright, now we're definitely duressing them. Deadly 3 steps blot out. Alright, so we're taking 3 steps. Oh, they do have an Oil Deep that they didn't play. What? Alright, well, we'll take 3 steps. It says exiles a creature or planeswalker they control at the greatest mana value. Alright, so take 3 steps, and then we're gonna do. What's the next thing we're doing? Alright, we're going Blood Witch. This is an instant? Yeah. Spawns there. Yeah, so then we sack Freebooter. So this triggers, we make our zombie, we get our treasure, bin that. Then bin that. Then the blot out resolves. Why am I allowed to choose? Oh, I'm allowed to choose Wicker Folk? Oh, mana value, not power. Okay, yeah, get rid of Wicker Folk. And then let's duress and then take their Deadly Cover-Up. Alright. So now they just have Oil Deep. And whatever they just drew. Oil Deep. Will you take our Pile-On? I assume so, because otherwise I just killed us, yeah. Enduring Innocence. Well, that's a good draw, too. I am not sacking anything here. Well, Raise the Past. Okay. They do have, if they ever draw another Deadly. So right now, let's go Enduring Innocence. And then I think I'm honestly supposed to. We can sack Blood Witch, make a zombie token, trigger. Draw a card, yeah. Or we can sack Enduring, but I think I'm supposed to sack the Blood Witch. Yeah, let's sack Blood Witch. So triggers, they go to 8, we make a zombie and draw a card. Cathar Commando, that's a great draw as well. Alright, and a land on top, excellent. Alright, back to them. And now we can just go like, block, sack, they don't gain any life. Cut down here. Well, never mind. In that case, let's sack Enduring. And then we want to trigger it so the Enduring comes back first. Then we make a zombie, draw, then surveil, in the land that we don't need now. Then cut down resolves, and then we make another zombie token. I guess it technically didn't matter, like, the Zahar was going to make the zombie token anyway. They are not attacking, that makes sense. Okay, so do they have no cards in their hand? Oh, they're dead then. Cathar. Pops the clue, but they're only gonna have one mana open. Alright, shoot your oil deep. And we got it. Alright, let's do one more, and then we're gonna switch to another deck. On the play, this is actually fine. Yeah, I'll keep this. So we got Backstreet into Wicker Folk with Raise the Past after that. So, Surveil, in that. What are we up against? Darkslick Shores. Alright. Wreckage, Wicker Folk. Trigger. Land and Zahar to the grave. Cut down on Wicker Folk. Swamp, so probably not Pixie. I don't think Pixie plays Cut Down. Maybe they do, I don't know. Play this, play a Freebooter. 3 things in the yard, that's an acceptable raise. Bloom Lake. Alright, we want to raise first because we want speed. So, raise. Very Mastermind in response? What? Okay, sure. Cut down on Zahar. Alright, we'll sack Market Gnome before that resolves. Yeah, so that's why they did that. We still need to do that anyway. Alright, get rid of Bart. And then cut down here. Then we surveil, bin these. Alright, attack a Freebooter. And speed up. Fourth land. Cut down Wreckage Wicker Folk. Alright, we're 3 cut downs down. Very Mastermind. And then they're gonna Kaido it. I actually like that they're doing that because that means they don't have mana up to hit the second raise. Alright. We're at 18. So, yeah. So we're gonna Swamp, raise. So this comes back, we get to Surveil. So bin this. Bin this. Pile on, I actually want, because I want to kill Kaido right now, so keep that. Zahar, sack the gnome. So draw, then Zahar surveils, bin that, then Wreckage Wicker Folk, bin. Okay, and then we go combat, attack you, get speed to 3. Then we can play Freebooter, Surveil, keep Diabolic Intent, and then I should have actually piled on in response to that. Alright, pile on, kill Kaido. In this one. And then I could sack the Freebooters and put Ellis into play, but that doesn't seem great, so let's just pass to them. Okay, they're conceding to that. I guess they just don't have any good follow-up. Alright, Dimir Tempo or Bounce or whatever the heck they are. So Cathar Commando comes in, Felidar comes out, Duress... Yeah, they have a lot of spells. Duress comes in, Night Errant comes in, Enduring Innocence comes in. Everything else stays out. And then we're cutting Vermins are good because they kill the fairy. Wreckage Wicker folks are also good. So I guess we don't need Blood Witch and 1 Ella, so we can cut a Bart. And then I do want Pylon still, so then we've got 3 cuts. And the problem is I don't want to cut anything else. Because they're not really an aggro deck, so like Zahir's still good. And then Guzzler's still good. And then the Market Gnomes... I guess they are in all... We've seen Fairy Mastermind. They could possibly be playing ground creatures, but they might not be. So if that's the case, then we just cut down to 1 Market Gnome. They're also way worse against Fairy Mastermind, so maybe that's okay. Alright, let's do that. Wow, this is not great, but it does have all the lands we need and some action, so I will keep it. Glimlake Verge, Spyglass Siren, alright. Play land, play Freebooter. Okay, get hit. They're not popping their map, so that tells me it's either Flood Pits or a counter. So, let's go to combat. Swing with Freebooter, then play Bart. Opponent, yeah, okay, Flood Pits, they're gonna tap Bart down, that's fine. Well, they found their black mana. Swing, we go to 16, still not popping the map. Creature of the Schism, okay, so they do have some ground creatures. There's Raise, okay, so... Obviously the best move is block Flood Pits and then pile on Creature in response, but I think it's quite probable that they have Negate or Spell Pierce, and I don't want them to ever be able to trigger this Creature, so I think I just kill it now and just accept that we take 2 more damage. So yeah, just kill Creature. So that's dead. Bin. And over to them. Prison, a Restless Reef, okay. Map the Siren. Revealing Kaido on top, which they keep. Alright, so we take 4. Back to us. Alright, they very obviously could have a counterspell here, but we have to try to raise in response, and then we can always intent next turn. Although we're only raising 2 freebooters, which is pretty horrible. Alright. Sack this. We're gonna go for it. Oh man, there's another on top. Alright. That's pretty good too. Pass, raise the past. Anoint the Bart. Well, that's horrible. Alright, yeah. These come back, and then it's them, so they can Kaido their Spyglass Siren, which I assume is what they're gonna do. What are we doing here? We go, because the raise is not good, so we go intent for something. Intent for Knight Errant? So we would go 2 mana down, we'd have 3 plus 2 freebooters in play, and then we play a Knight Errant and just try to find more creatures. Or grab Pylon and kill Kaido. They kept both of the Surveils on top. Spyglass. Yep. And then map it. Yep. Revealing Flood Pits Drowner. Oh man, so this is 3, 5, 7. If they ninja 8, so we can survive at 1 life if we tap out. As we go intent, find. Intent, find Knight Errant, play Knight Errant. It's the only blocker in play. They go Flood Pits, tap it, and then we're dead next turn to Spyglass. I should definitely intent here, so the only question is, what am I intenting for? Alright, intent, eat a freebooter, and then the scry's irrelevant. So right now it's 1, 2, 3, freebooter, freebooter. I guess whatever I find I can play off the treasures, so it's not that bad. I could also find Pylon, but we're still in a bad position even then. I think I'm just supposed to get Knight. Man lands as well, yeah. Oh yeah, so if I play Knight, so I go Knight, find another card, play it off of the treasures, then they go Flood Pits, tap Knight down, animate this, attack with everything, we block, we go to 1. Alright, we're grabbing Knight. So then Knight, convoke 2, trigger this, Gas Guzzler, Bart, sure. So, Bart, pay the treasures, and then over to them. And this thing has Death Touch? Ugh. Ugh. I guess it's only... I guess if they ninja this, it's the same. Oh, they can also just activate Kaido, right? So Kaido, stun, but then they can't Flood Pits and activate Reef. I think I actually was supposed to sack a freebooter and use the treasure to play Gas Guzzler. Yeah, and then there's Flood Pits. So, Bart gets tapped. They're not giving themselves the emblem, yeah. Alright. So we go to 2, and then this Spyglass Siren kills us next turn, unfortunately. Alright, we really need to hit something in particular, so let's sack Freebooter and Scry. I mean, we're almost certainly raising anyway, so... And, like, if the raise gets countered, then we're just gonna lose regardless, and... I mean, even actually the raise isn't even that good, because this stupid Spyglass Siren. What do I actually need to draw? I don't know. Sack Freebooter. Then that. Definitely not that. Alright. Stuns, Enduring Innocence. This just flies over and kills us. Raise, bring back a bunch of ground creatures. That's irrelevant. Yeah, we're dead. I guess I could go Enduring, Guzzler, draw card, but then what am I drawing? Enduring, 2, 2, 3 here, and then I would have 4. I would, if I draw exactly Pylon, I can maybe live. Play Innocence. Play Gas Guzzler. Trigger to draw. Well, we didn't. So that's gonna do it. Alright, so they do actually have ground creatures, so the market gnomes are not irrelevant. What else? I definitely do want Wicker Folks in this matchup. Is there a better cut that's not market gnome? I don't think so. They are not as much of a spell deck as I thought they would be, so maybe the Duresses are just bad here. Then we bring the gnomes back. I also may potentially even want Terror Tide against them. They seem to go reasonably wide. Yeah, but Terror Tide's bad against Kaido. But, alright, let's cut. 2 gnomes, 1 tide. Let's do that. Hey, really like your Magic discussion videos. I would love to see more of them with or without Dylan. Thank you, Cyclops MTG. Yeah, we will be having more of them. Play first. Okay, this is fine. Opponent mauls. So play Gorehound. Swamp pass. Alright, I was gonna play Freebooter, let's play Guzzler. Cut down, just always have the turn 1 cut down. Yep, turn 1 cut down. Alright. Gas Guzzler enter, here's land, go. And we really need to hit another land now. Island pass. Ooh. Go to combat. Swing. Alright, that resolved. Play Zahir. Casting Flood Pits Drowner, sure. Tap Zahir down, sure. Yeah, so we take 2 from Flood Pits. Or no, they're gonna Kaido it? Ugh. Yeah. And then we can deal 2 to Kaido, but it's not enough to kill it. 0, Alright, well we got Enduring Innocence out, so that's nice. Considering that we can't even kill Kaido this turn, it's better to probably just keep hitting them. Get speed up. So go to combat, swing at them. Alright, speed 3, Kaido's still in play. Oh well. Well, I'll block it this turn to deny them a free draw. Although they can just Flood Pits, I guess. Block. I am probably supposed to Surveil here and not just gain 2 life. Yeah, so, sack. Yeah, keep the land. So they've got Flood Pits, which acts as 2 blockers. Oh, Shieldred? Ugh, that's rough. I only have 1 Gorehound in the yard. And then I have to draw off Enduring Innocence to get out of it. I fucking hate play patterns like Shieldred because it's... Oh, do you not have an answer to this? Well, if you have draw spells to try to find an answer to it, you're still fucked. So I go attack, attack, they block 1. I would presume they block Zahir. And then we go speed 4, but then Zahir's dead. And then I, raise and get just Zahir Gorehound back? That's awful. Alright, let's go Freebooter. We're gonna have to draw, unfortunately. So draw, damage, yeah. So then land, combat, attack them. Block Zahir. Before damage, sack the Freebooter. And then bin that, and then we get a Surveil. Come on, yeah, Bark, alright. Damage, damage, max speed, and then we can use the treasure to raise. So this all comes back. Surveil triggers. In that. In that. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? I have to block. I'm gonna have to block stuff. Sack freebooter. So then scry and then make a zombie, and then we get to surveil. Put that in the bin. Yeah, so bottom of the gorehound. Surveil land away. Then surveil land away. Then we can use the treasure to play freebooter. And then we surveil again. Cathar Commando, we have no reason to use that right now, so get rid of that. And then we can pass to them. And now we have some blocks. So Bart can get big enough to block whatever. Land. We have a few turns to try to find an answer. We also get to draw here because we can sack something, make a zombie, draw a card. So we have a little bit of time to try to find the out. But it's not looking great. Would the stream sound better if you kept the sound effects on Arena but turned off the music and the settings? Possibly. I could do that. Is the music from Arena and the stream music like clashing to you guys? It doesn't sound too different to me. Like the Arena music is pretty quiet. Tap down Zahar, sure. I don't think they actually have a good attack here, right? Swing with Kaido. So in order to trade, I need to sack 2 things. That's doable. Go to blocks. Block Kaido. And sack the freebooter. So then these go off, scry. Put that away. Then we make a zombie. We're going to want to surveil before we draw. So surveil. Ellis. I actually do want to draw Ellis here. Because that's going to help mitigate the shield. Actually, do I want to draw Ellis here? How much does that mitigate Shieldred? Like, actually, the life gain on it actually doesn't really. Yeah, we want to bin that. Alright, get rid of Ellis. Then we draw. Vermin, sure, whatever. So Shieldred resolves, then resolve this. Then I'm going to want to sack a zombie token or a treasure token. Let's sack a treasure. I mean, I can keep Bart alive as long as they don't have removal. I'll sack a zombie, why not? Show me your removal spell if you have one. Alright. Damage? Alright. So, he's dead. Preacher. And then they've got Flood Pit's Grounder mana, plus 2 other cards. This Guzzler's really not helping here either, because of Shieldred. Yep. Draw. We're at 6. I haven't hit a pylon yet. Yuck. If I attack with Bart, they can just block with Preacher if they have to block. They don't even have to, probably. Alright, let's play Vermin. We're very, very close to dying off Shieldred. So then we mill, surveil, draw. So mill ourselves. There goes 2 things I would have liked. Alright, surveil. In that. And then before we draw, I think I want to get the maximum amount of surveils in, so let's activate this, sack the vermin. So make a zombie, and then this targets, I don't know, creature. There's no way, actually cancel, let's target Shieldred. I mean, there's no way we're going to be able to kill either of them, but on the off chance that we do, I guess I would like to target Shieldred. So then Surveil, bin that. This resolves, then Zahir's ability resolves, bin this. And then finally we draw, and our draw is Cathar Commando, yuck. Oh boy, so any surveilling that I do, I have to do now, because I only get one more turn to draw a card. So like if I want to sack anything and make zombies in order to surveil, I have to do it now, when Innocence doesn't draw us any cards. I have to be aware that they have a Flood Pits Drowner, and therefore an ability to tap a thing. They can also activate Soulstone Sanctuary, so there's that to keep in mind. I have 4 blockers. I mean, I only have 1 turn, right? Like, if I don't draw the card now, I'm not going to get it regardless. So I may as well sack Zahir, make a zombie, surveil, draw. Activate. Oh, I timed out. Alright, Flood Pits. Alright, activate. Whoops, no attacks. Cancel the attacks. No attacks. Activate this. Sack Bart. So, get rid of this. It has to be Pile-On or we're dead. It's not. Alright. It is very frustrating to have so many surveils and draws and just not find the thing that you are looking for. Raise or Pile-On actually would have gotten us out of that. What do I classify that as? Demure Tempo? Mid-range? I guess it's Demure Mid. Alright, so GGS44GGS says, his videos are legendary. The issue is most YouTubers are afraid to criticize the game the right way or are not interested, but his videos are always on point. Well, I thank you for the compliment. I don't know that I would glaze myself that much. Up to you, but I like the music you have better. Sure, alright. Audio at 40% by default. Can I just toggle this off? No. Alright. 0% audio. Or music. Before we continue, let me fix this horrible glitch here. Alright, pull it back up. So yeah, I have representative samples of all the games. I have 25 games saved, and I'm gonna go in there and curate them all. So I'm like gonna cut out all the dead air and any games that are just like bullshit, like just got mono-screwed and nothing happened. Cut all that out. All right. Alright, welcome. We are here today with a brew. This comes from my buddy Nick, who brewed this up entirely on his own last week. And it is a pretty interesting deck. This is, we don't have an official title, but I'm calling it Izzet Segovia. So the main deal here is we are built around Invasion of Segovia. So on the front side, it is a 3-mana battle, and it says when it enters, it makes 2/1/1s with trample. And then on the back side, non-creature spells you cast have Convoke. At the beginning of your end step, untap up to 4 target creatures. So the idea is we are going to token spam, and we're going to use the backside of this to convoke a bunch of spells and kind of just go crazy. So this is our main engine, and the rest of the deck is built around it. So we've got 1 Spell Pierce. We got Storm Chaser's Talent, obviously. It's a spell that costs 1 and makes a 1/1 token. We've got 1 3 Steps Ahead. We've got 3 Torches. 4 Thundertrap Trainers to find more spells, and it's this creature. 2 Slick Sequence. 2 mana instant, deal 2 to any target. If you've cast another spell this turn, draw a card. 3rd Path Iconoclast, one of the best cards in the deck. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a 1/1 token. Then we've got Stock Up, which has quickly advanced in the ranks way further than basically anybody anticipated, as being essentially a little like mini Dig Through Time. We've got Meeting of the Minds, which is a divination with Convoke. Stoke the Flames. This is not just removal, but its actually primary purpose is to blast Invasion of Segovia. And then we've got, of course, this town. And then there are a bunch of lands here. Then in the sideboard, we've got Ghost Vacuum for the graveyard matchups, Negate for those matchups. Diamond Mare is our way of mitigating the damage from aggro decks. A second 3 Steps Ahead. Tectonic Hazard is here for cleaning up X1 creatures, primarily either the tiny creatures from Convoke or the 2/1 insects that Overlord of the Mistmoors creates, since we're obviously very good at blocking on the ground given all these tokens that we generate, but we're not good at blocking in the air. There's a 4th Torch the Tower, 1 Obliterating Bolt, 1 Sky Crash, so we can shatter artifacts. Then there is Ral Crackling Wit, so this is a 4-mana planeswalker that starts on 4 loyalty. Whenever you cast a non-creature, put a loyalty counter on it, +1, make an otter token, -3, draw 3, ditch 2, and then an emblem that doesn't exactly say win the game, but may as well. And then finally, Shatter the Source, 6 mana with Convoke, deal 6 to a creature, planeswalker, or battle, or shatter. So, again, the main thing that this deck is doing is it's just trying to find Invasion of Segovia and flip it over. So the 2 main ways that you do that are you either have Stoke the Flames to shoot it, or you can use the 2 tokens that the front side of the invasion generates, or a lot of times also like Storm Chaser's Talent to flip it over. Like one of the play patterns that this deck can do is if you play 2 Storm Chaser's Talent, then the turn that you play Invasion of Segovia, if they don't have any blockers, you have 2 otter tokens, you prowess them both, and you can attack Invasion and flip it over. 3rd Path is also 2 power creature to help flip it over. You can also shoot it with Slick Sequence. You cannot shoot it with Torch the Tower, as Torch the Tower is not able to target battles. So the main thing is this deck, like once you have a Cadus online, it just churns through spells like crazy, and then you will eventually just overwhelm your opponent with a massive amount of tokens. You don't like have a win on the spot thing, but you do have a just make 10 million tokens and then kill your opponent. So, with that said, let's go ahead and play the deck, and then you can see how the deck plays on its own. So I'm going to run through a whole bunch of different matchups, and then you'll be able to see representative samples of 1, how the deck functions and like how the play patterns of the deck are, and 2, how it matches up against various decks in the standard field at the moment. Alright, we're on the play. This is, yeah, a perfectly fine hand. We'll keep this. So turn 1, Talent. Up against a black deck. Duress Us. Aha! In our Izzet Segovia deck, we somehow have no non-creature spells in our opener. Your Duress fails, sir. Alright, I'm going to run out 3rd Path right now. And attack with the Prowess token. Alright, Gloom Lake, Maze Mind Tome, so this is either Control or the Doomsday deck. Okay, yeah, so we really need to find invasion, so let's play Thunder Trap Trainer. We also may be able to just aggro them to death. Alright, let's find stock up. Play land. Combat. Swing here. Alright, end the turn. Opponent activates Tome, Descry. Bottom. Alright, so the main thing I would be looking out for in this would be if they played Malicious Eclipse or Deadly Cover-Up. Demon, oh yeah, okay, 100% it's the Doomsday deck. Cast their own stock up, sure. The good thing is we do have a fair amount of time to be able to kill them. Okay, well there's invasion. So now you will get to see the insanity. Cast invasion. Triggers. Take a token. Prowess the Otter. So invasion enters. We make 2 1/1s. Alright, combat. So, these two are going at the invasion. We're not attacking with anything else, because we want maximum dudes to convoke. This flips over. So, cast this side. Okay, and now we're going to cast stock up, so we're going to convoke this, and this. Trigger, make a servo, or not a servo, soldier token. Stock up resolve. Alright, let's grab this and this. Unfortunately, we don't have any other non-creatures that we can play right now, but this turn went pretty well. So then we're gonna untap these guys, yeah. So untap this guy, and these. Opponent mazes. Kept the card on top. Risen or Restless Reef. Go for the throat on this. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's stoke the flames them. So, pay, trigger, make a token, hit them for 4, then go for the throat resolves. And how much do we have in play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cut down on third path. I don't know. Oh well. Stock up. Probably the best thing we can play right now. Alright, let's go. I guess the best 2 things I could hit are probably untapped blue land plus Spell Pierce, given that they're probably going to follow up with Deadly Cover-Up right now. So play stock up, prowess trigger. There's a Spell Pierce, but there's no blue land. Alright, so let's grab... It is still going to matter as the game progresses, though. So let's grab Spell Pierce, and let's grab... Actually, if I grab Meeting of Minds, I could potentially find the land. Okay, yeah, so let's grab Meeting of Minds, Spell Pierce. So then we're going to go Meeting of Minds, tap this, 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 and this. Draw 2 cards. It's a tap land, unfortunately. Oh well. We've got another meeting that we can't play. Okay, so Thundering Falls. 3 steps, keep that. And swing at them. Can they collect evidence? Yes, they can. Bottom off the scry. Demon again. Yeah, there's Deadly Cover-Up, and then they're going to take Invasion, I guess, out of our deck, right? No, they're taking Stoke the Flames, so that we can't just kill them outright. Sure. So, assuming everything goes on curve for them, they've next turn they go land Doomsday, and then Jace after that, and we die, right? Well, there's Invasion. So, I think unfortunately the only thing we really have to do is Thunder Trap plus Third Path. Spell Piercing here, doesn't seem like we need to do that. So yeah, let's go Thunder Trap Trainer. This town, Storm Chasers. We're at 7. Storm Chasers. And then we can still hold up Spell Pierce if we need to, I guess. So let's play Storm Chasers. Make an Otter. And pass to them. They activate Maze, and they gain the life off the Maze. It's the card on top, yeah. This is going to be pretty rough. Prison Reef tapped. Okay, no, so they don't have the Doomsday this turn. Alright. I gotta imagine one of the cards in their hand is the Doomsday Demon. So if I play Invasion this turn, the only way I can flip it is I have to cast 2 spells. So I go Invasion, Prowess, and then I have to play another spell. So the only other spell I can play is Meeting of Minds? Yeah, okay, so tap this, play Invasion. Trigger Prowess. Oh, they have the Restless Reef to block, too. Tashana's Tidebinder. Okay. Sure. I guess we'll torch it. Why not? Torch your Tidebinder. Prowess. Alright, so we still lose the trigger. But then we can flip it, right? So swing here. No, you also have a removal spell? Sheesh. Alright, we counter that. Spell Pierce, counter. So then hit. This flips over. And then end step, untap these guys. Alright, we can't actually do anything, but we're gonna see what happens. Land, surveil. Kept it on top. Yeah, there's the... Wait, I guess it doesn't matter whether they kept it on top. Wait, so why'd they play it prior to this? Okay, so this is... Ooh, we can... Wait, hang on. So if I bounce it, they just play it again and then we die, right? Exile all but the bottom 6. And we don't know what was exiled. So let's go third path. Then this town, bouncing Storm Chasers, Demon, tap this guy for blue and a land. Then these trigger, we get a soldier token, and we bounce that back to their hand, then we can play Storm Chasers again. So yeah, pay for that. Trigger Prowess, make another dude. And then I could play Meeting of Minds to get one more damage in, but then we're going to 3 cards left. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. So Meeting of Minds, tap, 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 triggers, make another guy. Oh wait, we're just gonna die to Restless Reef, right? Yeah, so we definitely need to draw so that I can't this town it though, because it's a land. God damn it. Oh. Combat. How do we not lose to this? I need to be able to kill it. So I need to draw like another torch or something. How do I even do that though? I can't draw any cards. I'd have to this town. So this is 1, 5, 1, 5, 8. They go to... we're one short of killing them with Slick Sequence. You're kidding me. Oh, wait. So what if I go... swing here and here... I have to not attack with this though. That's the problem. All right, combat. Whoops, I messed that up too. I was gonna this town bounce things back to my hand, and then we untap and we cast Slick Sequence, but they're still at 1 even if I do that. That is so rough. Alright, untap, 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 untap. Yeah, and now they just animate a reef and mill us and we lose. Uh-huh. And I don't draw unless I play the other thing. Okay, so we'll go this town. Bounce the Storm Chasers. Tap here, tap here. I have to exactly draw Torch or something. So then Slick Sequence. Target your reef. Red, blue. Let's see if we hit it. Resolve this. Draw a card. No, we didn't. Alright. That was pretty close, though. Okay, so, yeah, in general, I would say Torch the Tower is garbage against them. Spell Pierce obviously is good, so Negate and 3 Steps are definitely into this matchup. Ral for sure. Shatter the Source can kill the demon. It can also shoot our battle, so let's play that. Ghost Vacuum I don't think does anything here. I think the rest of these cards are not relevant, so then we have 3 cards to cut. What is bad? Slick Sukin seems pretty bad. Yeah, let's cut that. And I mean, once the demon resolves, like, that's usually kind of game over. I have this town to bounce it anyway. Yeah, let's not bring in Shatter. Okay, let's do that. Alright, play first. Can't keep that, Mole. Thank you so much, deck. Ugh. All to 5, alright. What are we chucking? Land, and... I assume they're just going to have a ton of removal, so I'd probably chuck land, Iconoclast, maybe just 2, maybe just both Iconoclasts, actually. I assume they brought in, like, Malicious Eclipse and whatnot, so just flooding the field itself isn't that great. Alright. I don't even have a turn 1 play. Surveil. Yeah, keep that. Play Thunder Trap. Trigger. Just gonna kill it, sure. Let's grab Negate. Alright, Invasion. Make 2 1/1s. Nowhere to run, sure. They are killing a 1/1. I am perfectly happy with that trade. Bloom Lake. Stock up, alright. Okay, so... if I just go Invasion, Talent, and they have a Sweeper, then they just kill all of our guys, and then we're in a position of not doing anything. But the alternative is to play like Storm Chasers and just hold Negate open, which also seems horrendous. Let's just make them have it. So, Invasion, Talent. Attack one of the invasions. Just force them to have it. They have to specifically have Malicious Eclipse. Alright, so they obviously don't have it, so cut down that guy. And then they have to have another removal spell? No, they don't. Alright, so stock up. Okay, so combat, swing here, flip this over, cast this, and then we're going to go third path while we hold negate open. Untap these guys. So they obviously know we have negate. Tavern on Demon, plays Preacher. Yeah. Well... I guess I don't want to let them draw cards off of it, so... Go to combat. Swing all these 1/1s at them. They block a 1/1, sure. Hit them, hit them, hit them. Play Invasion. Tap this, this, and a mountain. Make a guy. Make some more 1/1s, and then this triggers. Untap all these guys. And we can actually trade with Preacher if we block it with enough crappy 1/1s. Maze Mind Tome. Yeah, that resolves. Attacking. Trigger. Make this dude. Alright. Block, 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 block. And they kill 2 of our guys, and then their guy dies. Alright. Oh, thank goodness. Stock up, pay here, here, and... there's no way I'm attacking with third path, so let's use that one. Trigger a third path. Make a guy. Resolve stock up. Okay, we've got... So we can't counter the demon, but we can counter other stuff. So we're definitely grabbing 3 steps, and then the only question is, do we want yet another negate or Storm Chasers? I think... we already have a Storm Chasers. Adding another one to the field doesn't really matter. Let's just grab both of the counter spells. So I can draw to ditch one and make a copy of third path? Yeah. So let's activate the Storm Chasers that we have in play, and let's put stock up back in our hand. Alright, and if I cast it now, if they have removal, they can respond by killing Cadus. So yeah, we're just gonna move to their turn. Or I guess I can attack them with Cadus. Yeah, let's attack them with Cadus. No blocks on their part, they go 15, then this triggers, untap, 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 untap. So this is counter plus token is 6 mana, so it would be everything. Draw a card, yep. Land. And if it's the demon, we're probably going to lose, because we can't counter it. And then we would only have a few turns to actually kill them. Deadly cover-up. Alright, so... negate that. Tap, tap. And they're going to respond. Change the equation, sure. Resolve. Then we are going to negate again. tap, tap. Make another token. That gets countered. And I don't want to spend this right now. I mean, I could make a copy third path, but they're not dead in one turn, so yeah, let's just go to our turn. That's pretty great. Alright, stock up. Tap here, here, and here. Make a token. Ral and this town and 3 steps. Huh. I definitely want this town. And let's go with Ral. Alright. So then we'll play Ral. So blue, colorless, colorless, red. Trigger, make a token. Ral hits the field, then we're going to meeting. Alright, make a token. Then meeting. Tap here, tap here, tap here, and blue. Trigger all this. Ral gets a loyalty, make another 1/1. Alright, finally hit a land. Let's go to combat. Let's see, how much mana do I have left over? So 3 plus Cadis. If I attack with Cadis, it's 3, 4, 5, 9. And then I have enough for 3 steps this town and Spell Pierce. So I can attack with Cadis. Alright, combat. Swing at you. Declare blocks. Alright, sure. Then end step. Untap, 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 untap. And then I'm pretty sure they're just going to be dead on the next turn. How much do we have here? 1, 2, 5, 7, 11, 13, 14, 15, plus prowess. Plays a land. Plays the Doomsday guy, sure. Yep, that resolves. Alright. Cast this town. Bounce Storm Chasers, bounce your demon. Blue, colorless. Triggers. So the demon goes away, and then I guess I technically should have played this first. But it doesn't matter, we're gonna have lethal. Cast 3 steps. Create a token. Copy of third path. Or of, actually of the otter. Tap, 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 tap. Alright, all these trigger. Nine, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17. It's lethal even before we play this, but why not? Trigger, 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 trigger. And then make an otter. And cast this one. Use the otter that just came in. I can actually ult Ral. That's pretty cool. But it doesn't matter. They're just going to take lethal here. Yeah, alright. Okay, so they've shown us that they actually do have cards like Creature and whatnot, so it's not irrelevant to have cards like Obliterating Bolt and Shatter the Source, although the thing is, how many of those do they reasonably have? I think I'm fine bringing in Shatter, but probably not Obliterating Bolt. Maybe. What's a good cut? I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to like sideboard out of this deck. I would assume that the lowest impact cards are probably Thundertrap Trainer or Meeting of Minds. Let's cut a Thundertrap. Do I want Sky Crash for Maze Mind Tome? Not really. Yeah, this is fine. We'll do that. Okay, this actually looks like a pretty reasonable aggro draw, so keep this. Surveil land. Alright, play Storm Chasers. Maze Mind Tome, sure. Alright, so Thundering Falls, Surveil. Really need to hit land, so I'll probably bin anything that's not a land. Yeah, alright. Get rid of that. Play another Storm Chasers. And then we can attack with the 2/2. Okay, Scribe to the top. Horror is the name on Cavern of Souls. Cut down a token. Okay. Well... go to combat. I don't know whether it's better to this town both my Storm Chasers or play Third Path. I feel like it's probably this town because it's less susceptible to removal. Like if I just play Third Path Pass, they can just have removal spell kill Third Path. Alright, they draw a card. And number 4. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this. Here and here, this town, both of our guys. If they counter, so be it. Counter, yeah. Alright, well, we finally had another land. Let's play Thundertrap, and then if we just happen to find a 1 mana spell like a 3rd Storm Chasers, we can play it to prowess. Thundertrap Trainer. Trigger. No, we found stock up. Alright. Attack here. What do they have that's a horror? So they draw. Cast stock up. Duress us. Imagine they would take stock up. Yeah, they take stock up. Alright, there's Segovia. We can't quite get it, though. Alright, because we've got stock up here, we got Stoke here. We can cast Meeting of Minds, though. So a Third Path, third path into Meeting of Minds, and then next turn we can Segovia. Or we go Segovia, Meeting. Let's do third path. And we'll pass here. Actually, I shouldn't have passed. I should have done it immediately, and that way if we hit a land... Oh, oil deep. Alright. Auto pay for this. Take a guy. And you have a counter? No, go for the third path, sure. Alright, well, we didn't hit a land anyway, so now they oil deep away invasion. That, I guess, also would have been an argument to getting invasion out first. Alright, hit land. They can't take it. Alright, well, play third path. And then how much do I care about killing this? I guess I care a little. So we go stoke. Everything here, make a guy, pay it. So stoke. Target this. Yeah, so red. And then I'm not going to have enough mana to pay Meeting anyway, so I may as well do this. Oh, whoops. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I needed to not do that so that I could pay for the ward. Ugh. Wonderful. Arena doesn't let you take things back. Alright, well, we're done here. This was a colossal bust. Alright, we're just gonna delete that game. Alright, we're on the play. This is fine. Keep this. Alright, Spire Bluff, Storm Chaser's talent. Dark Slick Shores into Hopeless Nightmare. Okay, we can't get rid of a land, so let's get rid of Meeting. Alright, combat attack. Sealed Courtyard, alright, so it's S for Pixie. Alright, so we're gonna play Invasion. And then this is gonna die. This town bounce these two, sure. These, if they do this, I'll almost certainly just discard Torch. Or maybe not, maybe I'll discard a land, I don't know. Hopeless Nightmare. Yeah, I'll discard Torch. Then no actions from them, seemingly. Alright, ooh, Stoke the Flames. Okay, so... Man, I really don't want to Stoke the Flames this now and just they removal spell it, so... Let's just attack them. Yeah, let's just attack them, and then we'll stoke this, like, at the end of their turn or something. This town bouncing a token and Hopeless Nightmare. God, this fucking Hopeless Nightmare is so annoying. Yeah, sure. I guess we respond to that with Meeting of Minds. Yeah, okay. Nightmare, discard Shivan Reef. Pathland. Another Hopeless Nightmare. Alright, discard Storm Chasers. Alright, now with only one mana up, so let's go Storm Chasers. Do this. Then Stoke. Problem is I don't have anything else to follow this up with, right? Yeah, I guess I just attack them again. Yeah, I'll just stoke it on their turn. Because there's no reason to do it now. Storm Chasers, okay. Alright. Stoke Segovia. And if they have nowhere to run, then we get fucked. Alright, cast this. Okay, they didn't do anything in response. So, what are we doing now? I guess we're using Storm Chasers to get this town back, probably. Oh wait, no, I don't have this town. I thought I did. Storm Chasers to get back a Meeting of Minds, and then we can't even cast it? That seems bad too. So, let's actually just play Thunder Trap. Let me guess, they do have it, and then they're waiting to see. No? Alright, Slick Sequence it is, I guess. Alright, target you. Tap blue, tap red. Okay, so they did have nowhere to run. They just slow rolled it this long? Sure. That goes away. Hit you, draw. You stoke the flames. Alright, well, back to them. Activate Storm Chasers. Get back this town. Yeah. And then they only have 1 mana. Alright, and we drew our own this town, finally. Alright, okay, so... I would like to get their token out of the way. But I think it's more important to just have more of my own stuff. So this town, target here and here. Prowess, these come back. Oh my god, the auto tapper tapped our Shivan Reef. Thank you so much, Arena. Play this. Combat, swing. So then they can just go this town, bounce both their nightmares, and then play them, and we lose everything in our hand. Beza? What? Really? Okay. That wasn't on the bingo card. Oh man, okay, this is not going well at all. Reef, talent, trigger prowess. Alright, what are we doing here? Anything I get back with Storm Chasers, they can just, this town, Hopeless Nightmare, this card out of our hand anyway, so I have to get back Meeting of Minds? Alright, level 2. Get back Meeting of Minds. Cast Meeting of Minds. Trigger, draw cards. And I've played a land this turn, right? Yeah, okay, so no attacks. Nowhere to run. And, oh, are we just dead? They know where our 1 token, and then 4, 8, yeah, okay. Well, I would say they're Esper Pixie, except they have Beza in their deck, but they're probably still Esper Pixie, so... Ral, negate, let's get rid of 3 steps. Torch the tower seems... I mean, given what we saw, it seems pretty bad. I think I would normally keep it in. Tech Hazard? Yeah, they've got otter tokens and fish tokens. Slick Sequence. Get rid of that. Get rid of... Let's get rid of both of them and let's play 3 steps. Nah, not 3 steps. 1 card. Vacuums. Stop Storm Chasers. That's bad. Bolt. No. I guess I'll keep a Slick Sequence. It draws a card. Alright. 1 land. Mulligan. Keep, put back Stoke. Play Thundering Falls. Keep Ral on top. Yeah, keep Ral on top. Tap land. Okay, play Thunder Trap. Let's grab stock up. So we're in a resource war against them, and so we just want more resources. Nowhere to run, sure. Fire Bluff, place stock up. Okay, yeah, grab this and this. Back to them. Hopeless Nightmare. Okay, what are we ditching? Probably Stoke the Flames? Yeah, let's get rid of Stoke the Flames. Another Storm Chasers, alright. Alright, do I just play Ral here, make a token? Or I can go third path Storm Chasers, or I can go stock up Storm Chasers. I think I want Ral on the field. Ral, make an Otter. So I don't think they have anything that just straight up kills Ral, and then we can just keep making tokens every single turn. Stock up. And then attack Ral. Do I block this? I would say so. Block. Plays a tap land. Ooh, Spell Pierce. Alright, so third path, Storm Chasers hold Spell Pierce open. Yeah, so third path, Storm Chasers, trigger, make a servo, or not a servo, soldier, make another token, and back to them. If I can ult this, that I think would go pretty far away to just win the game. They can hit it with rank anchorage, but then that's all they've done for the turn. Nurturing Pixie. Pick up Nowhere to kill third path, or pick up Hopeless? Pick up Hopeless, sure. Hopeless, triggers. I'm gonna discard Thunder Trap. And they didn't attack. Alright, let's cast... I guess I could Storm Chasers, get Stoke the Flames back, and then try to Stoke this before it hits Ral. But then I don't have Spell Pierce up anymore. But I feel like at this point I'm really just trying to get Ral going. Alright. Yeah, so... Level... Oh, do they have this town? No, okay. Grab Stoke. They could always have this town to just bounce Ral, make an Otter. And then we're gonna pass. I mean, they suspiciously have 2 mana open. Yeah, this town bouncing Pixie and Ral. Alright, we're just gonna kill Pixie right now then. Tap this, 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 this. I don't understand why they tried to bounce Pixie when they knew we had to stoke the flames. Like, why not just bounce one of these other things? Well, Fear of Isolation, pick up talent, okay. Attacking with just this guy. Alright, I will attempt to trade with it. Go for the throat on third path, sure. And then we trade. Yep, and then we trade. Then another Storm Chasers. Okay, so Ral right now is not great because they have a flyer, and then they can actually almost just kill it, because they can go Anchorage 4, so I'd have to plus, and then I would just have a pretty not great Ral into play, so let's just cast Stock Up, I guess. I do need to get ahead on lands. So Spire Bluff plus... We're not under like a ton of pressure, so I can probably grab this town or Stock Up. Let's grab... Let's grab Stock Up. And we'll play this, and no attacks. Stock Up, sure. Changed gears? Yeah, we're doing this now. Attacking with both. Block, block, block. Nowhere to run. Assume they're gonna hit one of our guys. Oh, wait, I needed to hit Spell Pierce. Oh my god. Why did I not do that? There, yeah, okay, we're just completely fucking up this game. Let's just stop and try again. I've had 2 games now. I don't know, did I not get enough sleep? I've just completely fucked these games up. Alright, try those were practice runs, right? Practice runs. Surely it'll go better this time. Alright, this is not a great hand, but it's okay. Aggro it is. Alright. Thunderfalls. This town probably actually want this here, because we're going to want to reset. Well, I guess not this thing, but... They have 1 mana only. Alright, let's play Thunder Trap. Grabbing... I'm thinking about what's going to be the best thing for next turn. Probably Storm Chasers. Alright, block. Is it gonna be manifest card? Yeah, turn inside out? Sure. So then we trade, we take 4, and then they still get a 2-2. Alright, yeah. So now we can go third path into Storm Chaser's talent, make 2 tokens. And now we got plenty of stuff to block with. Alright, well, they apparently kept a 1-land hand and never drew more lands, so this is not a exactly representative game. Okay, so we just want all the removal, so Torch, possibly Tech Hazard, given what they have, Shatter, and Diamond Mare to gain life. And then we want to cut anything that's really slow, like 3 steps, not stock up. See, I never know what to cut against aggro. Because, like, obviously not Stoke the Flames, and then there's, like, other things in the deck that are clearly engine cards that we can't get rid of. But we can, like, shave on a bunch of stuff, like... Actually, Shatter's probably too mana intensive against them. Let's not do that. Stoke. Stoke. 1 stock upper meeting. 1 here, 1 here. 1 Thunder Trap. Perhaps like that. Alright, this is fine. Into Cacophony Stand. Alright, I think we're probably just supposed to kill it now. Just 1-for-1 it. So we take 1, it's fine. If they kept a hand of that plus like a bunch of pump spells, then it's better that we do that. Alright, they also had a follow-up, but this can get pumped. So play this, and then play Diamond Mare and name blue. Might of the Meek on the mouse, sure. Emberheart Challenger. And then if I block and they have a thing, yeah, it's better. I'm just not going to block. They for sure have something. Or not. Alright. What's the best thing to do here? Probably Invasion. Attack the Invasion. So Invasion, gain some life, make some dudes, so make the Invasion. So if they just want to keep attacking, then they can't block and we can flip it. Cacophony Scamp, okay. And no blocks. Hit. Still no spells. Alright, unfortunately this town, our own thing is bad, so let's combat. Swing here. If they block and pump, I'll this town Segovia back to our hand. Nope. This goes to 1. Shooting another token, okay. This would actually be the perfect opportunity to bounce Heartfire. I still think that's pretty bad though. Yeah, alright, that gets killed. And then we can play third path. And Thundering Falls. In that. Another Emperor Heart. So this is 6, assume it's Monstrous Rage. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We survive. But then we're probably dead next turn. Alright, no blocks. Or turn inside out, either one. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go to... yeah, we're going to 1, right? Yep, oh, 2. Okay. Oh, because they didn't target Heartfire, that's why. So, if we ever kill this guy, we lose, and if they have Monstrous Rage or any burn spell, we're dead. Cool. I guess this is the time when we're going to need to trigger Diamond Mare a lot. So, combat, swing here, hit this, flip it over, and then play another third path, trigger, gain some life, then cast Meeting of Minds? Yeah, so it really sucks that that's the first one, because I don't want to bounce anything on my side. Alright, so tap, tap, tap. All of these trigger, we gain some life, we make some tokens. So now I can go block, block, have this town open. Because if I oh no, because Cadus is going to untap everything, right? That's fine. So I actually can do stuff. So I can torch this now. Yeah, so torch this so that we don't take any damage. Trigger, exile that, and then Cadus untaps all of these. Oh, they are Gruul. Monastery, Swift Spear, alright. They have 1 card left in their hand. Snakeskin Veil targeting. Let's let this stuff resolve. Prowess, prowess. Impulse draw into a... what is this? Slick Shot show off? Alright, and they're conceding. Well, that went reasonably well, I think. So that was mice, Gruul mice. Alright, we're on the draw. This is okay. I wish we had a 1-drop, but... also the Shivan Reefs are pretty bad here as well, but it is what it is. Another red deck. Heartfire Hero. Alright. Play Island Go. Into Swift Spear. And yep, we get hit. Heartfire. Alright, I think... ooh, Slick Sequence? Okay, this is interesting. I think we're supposed to play third path here and then just not block their stuff. Play third path, auto pay. Problem is even if this survives and then we have invasion next turn, we can't flip the invasion. Manifold Mouse. Alright, this is where things can start getting really bad. No blocks. Alright, we're at 11. Spire Bluff Canal. I probably have to kill this. Alright, let's assume... so I go invasion, trigger, make a bunch of tokens. Problem is I can't flip the frickin' invasion. Okay, I would go invasion, attack, and if they want to block with mouse, that's fine. Because then I at least get their mouse off the board. Alright, so let's go invasion, trigger... then attack the invasion. Alright, so they didn't block. And then we can Slick Sequence the invasion. Screaming Nemesis. Okay, so they don't have any of those spells, so we get to chump block whichever one they double strike, and then... or they're just gonna give it trample? Oh, they gave it trample, sure. So block here, block... hang on. So 3, 6, block here. 3, 4, 7, 8. We go to 4. Okay. Yeah, do that. So all the damage. Oh, did I miscount? Okay. Combat, swing here. Flip this over, and then we are casting the spell, right? So the slick sequence will now functions. Play Thunder Trap. What do I want to grab? I guess I want to grab... Yeah, I want to exile this. So let's grab Torch. And what am I going to need to do? I can't... I only get discounted 1 because of what we have here. No, I get discounted on the red as well. So... not being able to gain life is fine. But we do need to find an answer to Screaming Nemesis at some point, but we don't have one. I guess this town would be our answer. Okay, play an island. I need to cast both of these, so... we will... Torch with Bargain. Target this guy, sack this thing, trigger third path. Yeah, get rid of that. So then we don't take this trigger, and then this untaps this, and we need to not pass to them yet. So submit, cast Slick Sequence, target here, submit, and then convoke this plus this one. And then we get another token, that dies, draw a card. Alright, so we got a chump block, Screaming, so we're dead to burn, and we're dead to Monstrous Rage. Alright, block here. Targeting third path or us? Alright, we're at 2. Lightning Strike. What an asshole. Slow rolling. Oh, yeah, okay, Lightning Strike. Like, come on, dude. Alright, aggro. Torch, Obliterating Bolt, Shatter. Get rid of 3 steps. Oh yeah, we need Diamond Mirror, I forgot. And then we gotta just cut a bunch of stuff. Beating, stock up. Thunder Trap. But these Thunder Trap trainers are pretty bad against aggro. They don't really block anything, and then... maybe just like that. They're a red player, so they need time to think. You got him there. Got me there. Tech Hazard? Probably not. Oh, I should be cutting Stokes instead of, Stock? Nah, it's fine. We'll do that. Alright. We do have a Diamond Mare. We have, because that's gonna be pretty necessary since we have double Shipman Reef in our hand as our only lands. Play this over to them. Plays this guy, yep. Torch. Takes some damage. Alright, we have more blue spells in our deck than red, but I guess we have more red spells right now, so play Diamond Mare and name red. Are they just gonna shoot it? Huh. Combat. Swing. Alright, hit him, and then... I guess we're playing third path. Gain a life. Third path enters, and then we can't do anything else. Alright, show which burn spell do you have, and which one are you killing? First lightning on third path, sure. Heartfire hero. And then haste it? Yeah, sure. Okay, Obliterating Bolt exiles, so exile this. And am I attacking? I guess no. Like, would I block? Like, if they did play like a Swift Spear or something, would I even block it? Probably not. Just hit them. Like, not when I need this to stay alive. Yeah, they're Screaming Nemesis. I wouldn't block that either, obviously. Man, do we need to... We need to find a land. Alright. Combat, swing. Play the other mare. And we'll name... Yeah, name red. Second Screaming Nemesis. Wonderful. Alright, no blocks. Oh, you also got... Another soul? No? Alright. Finally a land. Alright, so... The problem is we only go to 10. If I go Slick, Slick... No, actually we go to 12? Yeah, there's zero chance I block them, so combat... Swing, swing... Alright, I need to hold priority on this, so... Slick. Target them. So auto-pay this, and then we'll trigger the mares, so... Resolve, resolve, and then before we resolve this, target them again, auto-pay. And then we should draw a card off of each of these. So draw, and draw. Alright, we're taking minimum 6, and if they've got any pump or burn, we're probably just dead. Another rock-based village. Monstrous Rage. Alright, yeah. Oh, we're actually just straight up dead to just that? Cool. Do you think they'll ban Monstrous Rage and Beanstalk? I hope they will. They need to ban more than just that. They need to ban this town, Hopeless Nightmare. Alright, this is okay. Swamp. Play Spirebluff Pass. Forest, so it's Golgari. Alright. Mosswood Dread Knight, sure. I mean, I could kill it, but what's the point? So... Any creature I play is probably biting it to a removal spell. Even though Third Path is the best one I can play. I guess if they cast a removal spell, it means they're not playing Creature of the Schism or whatever on that turn, which is an acceptable trade-off, so sure, we'll play Third Path. Alright, they do have cut down. So we go to 17. Third land, thank you. Play Thunder Trap. Let's find... So we don't have a stock up already? Alright, let's grab stock up. Blooming Marsh. Yeah, no blocks. No 14. Now they can deploy Unholy Annex. Alright, yeah. Is it when you unlock this door, so you can't discount it in response. If they unlock it, they get the demon no matter what. You can bounce the demon, though. The problem is we haven't drawn a land. Like, we really needed to draw a land there. I mean, I could discount... That assumes they do that, because they might just not do that. If they do that, we can always discount next turn. Yeah, they'll get to draw an extra card and hurt us. We probably just need to find lands. Alright, so... we can't play anything else this turn, so let's grab Spire Bluff and River Pyre. And play the Spire Bluff, and then we're not blocking, so hit them. So now if they just go land unlock, then we would go to 9 and they would draw another card. And number 5, yeah, alright. Make a demon. So play land, we're definitely casting this town, so the only question is what else are we doing? I'm probably going this town, bounce, bounce, slick shot, kill your Mosswood. So yeah, this town, bounce, bounce. And then slick shot. Kill him. Draw a card. Alright, we've played our land for the turn. So back to them. So this means, like, if they want to use this, then they can't commit as much to the board this turn. I assume it's going to be cast this plus deploy another threat. And then Unholy Annex trigger. Yep. And number 4. Of course it's Shieldred. Yeah, and then this mitigates that. Alright. Well, we have nothing to do prior to drawing, unfortunately. And we can't keep it off the field permanently either, that's another issue. Alright, what are we doing? Probably playing Trainer. I could play 2 Trainers, and then if they have double removal, we would go to 3, and we would just be super fucked. So it's probably better to just play 1. So Thunder Trap, or rather, I meant Offspring versus not Offspring. Slick Sequence I don't want, so let's grab another stock up. This is just not going well. Alright, play another one. Trigger. Alright, there's Invasion finally. So grab Invasion, although we can't play it right now. So then... back to them. Yeah. Attack, clear blocks, and then before damage, we're gonna this town here and here. Alright, this time resolves. I suppose they just play it again, right? So if we Invasion, and then convert... yeah, okay, so there's Shieldred again. And Lanor Elves play this dude? Yeah, okay. Annex trigger, they stay the same. Yeah, draw. Mildred. Play Island, play Invasion. We're gonna tap the mountain. So play Invasion. Triggers. Then we stoke the flames, targeting our invasion. So tap, tap, and then we need double red. So red and red. Grab that. Problem is we're at 5 already, and we just don't even have anything in play, really. And we just can't get rid of this Shieldred. So, what am I doing? I could go Thunder Trap plus Stock Up, untap, and then I can't cast anything red at instant speed, but who cares? Anything red that I have to cast at instant speed isn't going to kill Shieldred anyway. I could just cast Stock Up first, and then... If I draw Storm Chasers, I would play that. Okay, so... Stock Up, here, here, blue. 3 steps. What I need to do, I think, is this town it and then counter it when they play it again. So 3 steps plus... Thunder Trap to go find more. We already have a Thunder Trap in our hand. Let's grab another Invasion in case the first one bites it. Then end step, untap everything. And Shieldred triggers, and they have a million cards in their hands, so removal spells screw us. Yeah, removal spells, so we have to cast 3 steps. So counter. And then we're gonna go tap this, and tap this. I don't know, what are the odds they don't have another removal spell and they're 6 cards by now? Apparently they don't. Alright, chump block, Shieldred. Alright, go to 2. Oh right, we go to 2 and then Shieldred kills us. Why did I needed to block Mosswood. Obviously. Oh yeah, and we're dead to Annex too, cool. Alright. So let's see. I don't think I want Negate here, but I do want 3 steps. I want Ral. I want Shadow the Source for sure. Torch is good against Mosswood. It's good against Llanowar Elves, but it's not good against anything else. Creatures 4 toughness, Sentinels 4 toughness. Yeah, so... Spell Pierce probably horrible in this matchup. Let's see. Slick Sequence seems pretty bad too. Get rid of that. Let's go down to 2 torches. You can negate Annex and removal spells, so that's something. Maybe you do need it. What am I cutting for that? Meeting of Minds and another torch? No, not another torch. Let's cut the 2 Meeting of Minds or Thunder Trap. 1 Thunder Trap. Alright. One land, mulligan. Alright. Keep this, what am I putting away? This is gonna bite a removal spell just so fast. Yeah, get rid of that. Alright. Island, Storm Chasers. Living Marsh, nothing. Alright. Storm Chasers again. Trigger Prowess. Make another guy, play this. Keep a land on top, attack. 2 blooming marshes, mosswood, okay. I could attack into this if I cast stock, or I could go this town, bounce. Actually, that sounds better. Let's go this town, bounce, bounce. Prowess, prowess. And then we get to replay this. Prowess again. And attack for 6. Land number 3, Preacher. Okay, do I cast Stock up, or do I just Storm Chasers this town back? I stock up, then what? So they're going to attack, make a token, play another threat, and then any sort of aggro plan that I had going is just going to fail. So let's play stock up. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Alright, I have Shatter the Source to kill this thing, although I can't play it right now. And I'm definitely grabbing Invasion, so let's grab Invasion. And Meeting of Minds is something I can play right now, so let's grab Meeting of Minds. Alright, and then there's no way I'm attacking here, so over to them. I could block it with multiple tokens, cast Meeting of Minds and trade. I would lose 2 tokens, but that is an option. Mosswood, okay. Oh, they're just gonna keep drawing? Really? Really? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take this. They're at 10? Yeah, Meeting of Minds. Sure, doesn't matter. Draw 2 cards. This town. Are they dead? Invasion. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Land this town, bounce the token. They take 9 and go to 1, so they're not dead. Oh wait, no, because then I play Storm Chasers, right? I go... this town, bounce, bounce. Grab this. Yeah, okay, I don't have it. I'm very close. Invasion. Browse triggers. Then here. This town. Bounce, bounce. Triggers. Then combat. Let's flip this over. So swing, swing, swing at them. Boom. 7. This flips. Cast it. Then we can cast Storm Chasers. And then we have a negate up. That, untap all of these guys. Plays a land. Attacks. Sure, no blocks. Go to 16. Dix's command, negate that. Alright, and they've conceded to that. So then we're moving on to game 3. So yeah, this does appear to... Oh, I need Obliterating Bolt. Why did I not bring that in? Yeah, because I need that to kill Preacher and whatnot. So the thing with Torch is, like, I do still want some amount, because I want to be able to kill Dread Knight and... Dread Knight? What are the threats? Shieldred, Dread Knight, Llanowar Elves, Preacher, Sentinel. Demon token. It's probably generally not good. Let's just go to 1. Alright, we've got Storm Chaser's Torch. This is a pretty aggressive draw. That looks to me like cut down, but what are we going to do? Not play our card? Storm Chasers. Make a token. No, not cut down. Alright. Tear Asunder on the talent. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Talent, trigger. Then talent, trigger. Hello! Delver. Hit them. Land number 3. Alright, what's it gonna be? Duress us. Huh, I wonder what they take here. Shatter or 3 steps, depending on what they're about to do. If they can't deploy a threat this turn, then it's almost certainly just 3 steps, right? Yeah, 3 steps. I guess if they can deploy a threat this turn, Torch probably kills it anyway. So yeah, you just take 3 steps. Tear Asunder on another one, okay. Well, we drew a 3 steps anyway. It's not worth it to play any of this stuff just to prowess here, so let's just combat, get into 3, counter the next thing that they do. Choking Miasma, yeah, kill that. Counter it. Alright, get out of here, Choking Miasma, and then we don't have anything that we can do right now, so let's just get back the 3 steps and then attack them. -2. Filigree Silex. Wow, they're just going... They went all in on killing our otter tokens. Sure. Alright. Death to the otters. Very well. Stock up. What a great draw. Alright, stock up, tap... yeah. The overwhelming likelihood is the only thing we'll be able to play is a red spell? Sure. Stock up. Oh, it is trying to do that. Now let's... Blue, blue, and Elvis. Okay, Ral's a pretty good hit. Do they have any manlands in play? No. So Ral and Thunder Trap. And then over to them. Creature of the Schism, sure. I can't actually cast Shatter. If I play Ral, I don't have Negate up. I don't really care, though. Let's play Ral and just make a token. And they get to attack and make a vampire, but whatever. Alright, Ral plus. I need to get to my next turn to where I can shatter the creature. And, like, just getting tokens into play is gonna help do that. Creature attacks Ral, sure. No blocks. Wait, it didn't trigger? Shouldn't it have triggered? Whenever this creature attacks the player with the most life, type for the most life. Well, you have the most life. Oh, okay. Third path, hold up negate, and then... So... Make an otter. Oh, it has to attack a player, that's why. Yeah, okay. I have literally never seen that come up before. Play third path. And then let's just pass. Go for the throat here. Alright, yeah, counter that. Make a token. And put a loyalty counter on Ral. So now if they attack, I can just put the soldier in front of this. I may not even do that, actually. If they want to put Ral to 3, that's fine, I guess. Attacking us, finally. Okay, so they make a thing. No blocks. We go to 16. Plays a land. Alright. Oh my god. Invasion? Woohoo! Can I not actually flip it, though? Oh no, I can cast Torch, kill this, and then... No, I can't, because they have Soulstone. If I cast this, I make the things, and then I can shatter it? Okay, yeah. So... So, here, 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 cast Invasion. Trigger, trigger, trigger. I don't think I can get Ral up to 10 this turn, right? So I should probably just make a token. Make the tokens, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can swing here, and then if they block... Now let's just ensure that we flip it. I would have to cast 4 spells this turn. That's actually not impossible. Cast Shatter. Deal 6. Kill this. 1, 2, 3, tap this down because we're not attacking with it. Tap all of our tokens. Trigger, make some more tokens. So then this flips over. Cast Invasion. Then we've got access to 1, 2, 3, 4, and more. We're not going to be able to flip Ral, so let's just... Or, not flip Ral. We're not going to be able to minus 10 Ral. Let's just plus. And then everything else here is instant speed, so I don't need to do anything right now, so let's just go to my end step and untap stuff. I guess I can attack with this Browse token. Sure. Alright, they go to 8. End step. Untap this, 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 and this. They didn't activate your Soulstone. Sentinel, that's fine. Map the Preacher, sure. Drew a Llanowar Wastes, okay. No actions from them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. 3 steps. Let's create a token and loot. Pay the 5. Target, copy, third path. And then here, 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 and here. All of these go off. Alright, yeah, make a copy of third path, draw, trainer, yeah. No, not trainer. Get rid of Torch. Then we'll cast Stoke on Preacher. Pay it. Triggers again. Alright. Opponent refusing to concede. Cool. Alright. Let's do this. Minus 10. Alright, now they've conceded. So Golgari mid, Golgari mid. Alright, we have reasonable cards here, plus invasion, which we always want, obviously. Island. Spire Bluff Pass. Chart a course. Oh, so it's the Omni deck. Okay, well, yeah. This is going to be pretty rough to beat. Okay, play Thunder Trap. So now we just want to find counter spells. Well, stock up. Chart a course. There's a skin for beat up destroyed sleeves. I thought that looked weird. Discarded another chart, of course. Alright, so the problem here... Esper. So the problem here is now they can potentially just win the game at any moment, and like, even if I hold up... Let's say I hold up mana for Torch, right? They can still just counter it. I think if they have the Abuelos, we're just gonna lose, so... I think I just have to hope that they don't have it, or just, I guess they've milled this over. Milling this over tells me very strongly that they probably just have another one in their hand. Oh man, if I just hold Torch up, I'm not even doing anything this turn. Let's just play stock up and hope to fade it. This town, Storm Chasers. Swing. Have to discard. Alright, they did not have it. Mills, 3 cards, including a stock up, gets the stock up. Okay. So land. I play invasion. I can't stoke this turn. Alright. Play invasion. They missed this turn, so they would have to exactly draw it on their turn in order to win, so I think I can go ahead and just deploy Storm Chaser's talent. And then we'll pass. Ah, well, not unless they have Moment of Truth. So more digs towards it. Back to the bin. Alright, so they've just looked through 4 cards. Is one of them a Willows? Yep. Second Omniscience. They always have the second Omniscience, always. So it's like, oh, did you think maybe you could kill this with, you know, the second one? Like, before they could do anything else? Nope. Alright, 3 steps, negate, Ghost Vacuum. So let's see, Tor, I mean, we do need to be able to kill their stuff. Slick Sequence is bad. I have to cut 4 cards. I don't think Ral is a card we can realistically tap out for, so that leaves the rest of this. Tempted to get rid of Third Path, because they use Lockdown as their sweeper. But it's also just like pretty critical to what we're doing. I'd say we get rid of... because we need to aggro them, so... Maybe I do just get rid of Torch, I don't know. I feel like the moment that Omni hits the board, we just lose anyway. We kind of just have to count, like... Because, like, even if you have Torch, they can just play a second Omniscience or just have a counterspell in their hand. So yeah, let's just get rid of the Torches. Let's do this. So we have no answer to Lockdown other than just this towning it. But that won't get, like, any tokens that died. Alright, this is fine. Thundering Falls. And that. Plays the land. What do they have black for? Inspired Love, third tap. Duress us. Sure. I assume they just take the counter spell. Land. Alright. Well, I guess let's just cast Meeting. Cast Meeting. Take a token. And draw 2 cards. Well, that wasn't great. Land number 3, stock up, sure. Thank goodness there's a Ghost Vacuum. It does get cleaned up by Lockdown like anything else, so let's go Thundering Falls, keep stock up on top, play Iconoclast, play Vacuum, trigger, and then Combat Swing here. And we played a land this turn, pass. Alright, so Lockdown clears everything up on our side, but as long as they don't have that, we're in a good position. Pest Control. Well, activate this, eat stock up, I guess. Alaji. Land, Moment of Truth. Sure. Okay. Play Mountain, stock up, trigger. Alright, definitely grabbing the counter and then grabbing the other counter? Yeah, just grab 2 counters. And go combat, swing. They get to block 1. Bam. Stock up. Let's just go ahead and counter that. Trigger. They play Spell Pierce? Really? Okay, sure. Alright. Other land, Surveil. What's it on top? There's no way I can afford to tap out for Thunder Trap, so... play this. Trigger. Alright. Stock up and Spell Pierce. Oh, sorry, yeah. Let's take Spell Pierce. Okay, so if I Convoke, then I don't have enough mana for 3 steps. So if they just go land, Abuela... well, Omniscience isn't in their graveyard yet, so... if they just go land Lockdown, though, that's an issue. 2 for... we don't have to stoke this, let's just attack them. They know we have stoke, too. Alright. Block, take a bunch of damage. Start a course. Discards Omniscience. Surveil. I think we have this cleaned up because we can counterspell anything they play, and then we're just gonna stoke. Alright, stoke you. Tap. Trigger, get some more tokens. Yep, and then we just have lethal on the board. Alright, combat. Swing. Excellent. Alright, so now we gotta beat them in game 3, and yeah, I feel it was correct to take out Torch. Like, the moment that Omniscience hits the field, you basically just lose. Trying to kill it before they can do anything else is not really viable. And yeah, Ral is so expensive to play. So, we will run this back. We don't actually have blue in this hand, because these only tap for red, so we'd have to draw blue land. What's the odds on that? So, let's see, we've got Thundering Fall, Spire Bluff, Shivan, Island, so that's 6, 10, 14, 16. There's 16 of those lands in our deck, and so in a 53 card population with 16 successes, the odds that we see one of them in the next 2 cards is only 50-50. Yikes. Alright, we got them all. Keep this, put back, River Pyre. So play Spire Bluff, and then back to them. Chrome, Chart of Course. Discard Omni. I feel like this matchup feels like playing against Splinter Twin. It's like the moment they hit 4 mana, you just can't do anything anymore. It's like, okay, well I just have to hold up interaction for the rest of the game, and and you have those same scenarios where it's like, well, do I just play my spell here? Because if I don't, then I'm just gonna lose by not playing any spells. Like, right now, they could just untap, go Land of Wellows, get Omniscience back, and then we lose the game, right? But I don't have any interaction anyway, so... I guess I could go Thunder Trap, try to find Spell Pierce, but that seems pretty dubious. So, Thunder Trap. Stoke the Flames, sure. Grab Stoke. And then back to them. Alright, they didn't have it, at least this turn. They chose to cast Chart of Course instead of Stock Up, even though they could have cast Stock Up. Huh. Alright. Well, we still don't have anything, so let's go Invasion. Make a token. Spell piercing our invasion. Sure. Alright, well, in that case, I'm just going to attack them for 1 damage. Stock up. Alright, so they're like almost certainly just going to find Abuelos at this point. Look at the auto tapper, tapping out everything but their blue mana, like all their blue mana. Plays Blood Farm, plays Philology. Land, Abuelos. Well, if they didn't have it before, they do now. Okay. Invasion. Trigger, make a token, make some more tokens. Then stoke the flames. Hitting Segovia. Red, red. Tap, tap. Then make another token. This comes back. Cast this. So the only interaction I have is this town, and I guess Stoke? No, not even Stoke, because I only have 1 red permanent. So when they Abuelos, I have to attempt to this town it and just hope they don't have the second Omni or any counter spells. Yep, pretty much. No attacks. End step. Untap, untap, untap. Duress us first. They even have that. I mean, I guess I may as well cast this town then. Cast this town. Let's bounce Thunder Trap, and that's it. Pay here, pay here. Alright. So it bounces to our hand, they duress, they take Stoke the Flames, and then they have Abuelos, and then are we dead? I mean, like, I don't think I've ever seen them brick after they get Omniscience. Guard, of course. Their deck is just filled with so many, like, draw effects. Moment of Truth, yeah. That's Philology here, so it had to be something that was going to find them another spell. Stock up, There's Invasion, and now we're dead. Alright. Blue, white, Omni. Down. On the play, this is okay, yeah. We've got Segovia plus Stoke, so we can get there. So play land. Play land, so it's a mountain, alright. Thunder Trap. Probably means it's an aggro deck. I guess if nothing else, 3 steps will let us filter some cards, or Meeting of Minds will just let us draw some more cards if we need that. Alright, let's take Meeting. Llanowar Elves, okay. So I probably just want to play Segovia this turn. Well, let's see. If I go Meeting of Minds, the next turn I go land Segovia, and then I don't have, and then, yeah, land Segovia, and then I don't have the mana to stoke it. So yeah, I want to do Segovia now. So combat, attack them, and then we'll play Segovia. Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Okay, well, this is a new brew. Interesting. Alright, Storm Chasers is essentially free, so let's play Storm Chasers. Play land, and then we can stoke. Target this. Red, blue, blue, red. So then we get it. And Cascadus. And now we can go pretty ham, right? So now we get to go Segovia, tap here, here, and here, make 2 more tokens, then cast Stock Up, here, here, and land, grabbing this town and, not Thundertrap, this town and, no, yeah, Thundertrap, this town and Thundertrap. Then end step, untap here, 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 here. Ogier Chasm. If it hits us, they get to look at the top 6 and put a creature onto the battlefield. Sure. Alright, let's cast Meeting of Minds. Draw 2 cards, they are 2 lands. We've got this town to bounce this guy, so we're short on Thunder Trapping for 2 different for Offspring. I could Storm Chasers to get back Stock Up and cast Stock Up. That sounds pretty good. Storm Chasers, level 2, get back Stock Up, then cast Stock Up, tap, tap, tap. Okay, Meeting plus Storm Chasers. Alright, then the Storm Chasers is basically free. Storm Chasers, pay for it with this token. Trigger. We're not attacking them, so Meeting of Minds. Here, 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 here. Draw some more cards. Another Storm Chasers. Alright, and then untap, 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 untap. So now when they go to attack with this, we'll, this town, Terror of the Peaks. No, suppose your opponents cast the target this creature. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature deals damage equal to that creature's power. Okay, sure. I could just bounce both of these, actually. Whenever another creature costs an additional 3 life to cast. Alright, this town. And I'm gonna just bounce both of their things. Hey. So bounce both those back to your hand. Alright, how much damage we doing? Alright, they're conceding. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, Gruul Ramp. So the torches kill the elves, but probably nothing else. So Shatter the Source would kill some of their bigger stuff. I think probably even Obliterating Bolt isn't big enough to kill a bunch of their guys. We want 3 steps. Ral probably. Let's get rid of Torch. And it seems like their payoffs are creatures anyway, so negating isn't helpful. Get rid of Slick Sequence. Well, since we only have 1 card left... Oh, Spell Pierce is going to be bad, too. Alright, let's just put the Slick Sequences back in, then. Okay, this is reasonable. Copper line, elf. So, Storm Chaser's talent. Lumbering World Wagon. Maybe I did want Negate then. Okay, we can't actually... I guess I can this town the elf back to their hand? That seems so bad. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, we're just gonna go to combat, swing here, and then this town, whatever big thing they play on their turn. Terror of the Peaks, yeah. And then they'll crew the World Wagon before we can respond. Alright, this town, bounce, bounce. So get that out of there. Interesting. It's any target? Any target. Ugh. I guess I just have to gamble that they can't kill Third Path then. Third Path, Storm Chasers, triggers, and then we make this guy. Oh, I guess I can stoke it, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stoke it in response to whatever they do. Okay, over to them. Land, World Wagon. It's creatures, right? Another creature you control enters. Okay. World Wagon goes and gets a land. Combat. May as well not give them a free attack with Llanowar Elves. Alright, stoke the flames on your terror. Triggers, make another token. Back to us. Alright, what do we got? We can meeting, stock up, do a lot here. So... land, meeting. 1, 2, 3. I'm very unlikely to attack them. Let's just... Actually, that's not true. If I drew Segovia, I would want these untapped. Alright, let's pay this. Trigger. Draw. No draws there. Destroy target artifact. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to play this, so we'll just pass here then. Okay, well, it looks like we got it. Do you think those happy, frowny space feedback buttons actually do anything? I don't think they actually do anything. That game felt kind of weak on their side. I don't think I'm going to include that in the match rundowns for this deck. Okay, well, we only have one land, so let's mull. Okay, that's pretty bad too, but I don't want to go to 5. That is so bad, though. Let's get rid of Shivan Reef. Okay. Aggro it is. Well, in a handful of things that can't do anything, this is going to be pretty bad. Surveil in a land. Second hired claw, yep. Monastery Swift Spear. We're taking 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, it's something. Not that we're blocking with this, but it's something. Lightning strike our guy. Well, we basically lose now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another creature. Okay. Right on time. Thunder Trap, we gotta go find, like, torch the tower. Nope. We're gonna brick on that too. And Screaming Nemesis. Okay, we can't win. Removal, life gain, life gain, life gain. Cut. Cut, cut. 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 Alright, sure, keep. Did I mull the 4? Yeah, this match is probably not getting shown. Storm Chasers. Rockface, Hired Claw. Alright, we got nothing else to do, so let's this town here and here. Bounce and swing. Land, Emberheart, So this, Storm Chasers, trigger, make a guy, kill this now before they can target it with anything. Rockface, Hired Claw, aced it, and then we take 3, sure. Alright, Surveil. Sure, keep that, and then what are we doing? This town. Bounce here. Triggers. Play Storm Chasers. Prowess. And attack for 6. Our Claw again. Land. Ace their guy, sure. No blocks. We go to 12. Cool. Alright, yeah, so... Stoke plus this is they go to 2. Let's just kill their dude. Stoke, kill your guy. Autopay. Prowess triggers. This is dead, and then we attack for 6. Another land. And then if they just animate Soulstone, we kill them. Alright, combat. Swing. Witchstalker Frenzy. It includes you attacking? Okay. Well, I'll still take this opportunity to try to kill them. Stoke prowess prowess, they have to have double removal. Yeah, alright. And they obviously don't. Well! That was some things that just happened. Let's just run it back. Okay, we got Segovia, Talent, this town. This is fine. Rockface, Heartfire. Play this, play Storm Chasers. We got Slick Shot, so as long as this isn't Monstrous Rage, we can kill this. Manifold, yeah. Giving it Double Strike, no blocks. Okay, so, as much as this sucks, we have to do it. Combat, swing, or not gonna block, yeah. And then before damage, kill Heartfire, so we don't draw, but at least this dies. Then we go to 14, they go to 18, and then they get to untap with Manifold Mouse. They don't actually have red mana for spells. Now they do. Ember Heart. Oh, wonderful. Swift Spear, Target, Mounts Rage. At least they don't get to play it. So, this is double striking. Almost, we're one turn off. We don't have the time, is the problem. So I can go Segovia and then I can't Stoke. Or I can go Segovia and then I can't this town. I'm pretty sure I just have to kill Emberheart. Again, before they untap with it and then get to trigger and impulse draw. As much as that sucks. Alright, Stoke. So kill that, and then we're at minimum taking 1, 2, 3, and then any spells or haste creature. Oh my god. Yep. 6. Get your Hard Claw. So 4, 5, 6. They just also have a spell? Sure. If I ever quit Standard, the most likely reasons would be the red deck or Hopeless Nightmare. We're on the draw. Doubles Talent into Segovia is great. Harplusin Forest. Okay, play Talent. Second Carplusin Forest. Questing Druid. They're doing it. Oh yeah, just regular Questing Druid. Sure. Okay. I don't actually have the third land, so it's better to play third path. Let's see, if I attack, they're very unlikely to block. So it's better to attack first. Alright, swing. Yeah. Take 1, play third path. And this way we can start generating a bunch of tokens, as long as they don't kill this. Soulstone. Manifold Mouse, Then this thing gets a counter. Monstrous Rage on the Questing Druid, sure. I don't know why they're doing that now, but sure. 13, alright. So land. Oh wait. So by not playing out this before, now I can't attack into the manifold. Ugh. So we go Invasion, make a token, and then convoke Meeting of the Minds? Or do I just this town this back to their hand, and then they get to play it again, which is horrible for us? Alright, if they block, they block. Invasion. Triggers. Make some guys, go to combat, attack here. If they block, they block. Alright, they blocked. 2, and then back to them. Screaming Nemesis, sure. So attack for 8, we go to 5, alright. I could have, I guess, held back third path. Alright, this time we get to do this, so if there's a spell we're gonna play anyway, then we may as well do this now. Storm Chasers we're gonna play anyway. And then we're gonna play third path. So third path is the thing we should do first in order to get all the tokens out. Yeah. So third path, go to 4. Then Storm Chasers with a 3, trigger. Make a token, then go to combat, swing here, flip this over. Alright, now we got a lot going on. So Invasion, tap, 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 triggers, basically pays for itself, because we get another token here and 2 here. Then I need to have this town open, so because I probably need to bounce both their guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. I need 5 up so I can afford to pay 4. Okay. Meeting of Minds. Tap, 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 tap. Triggers. Draw some cards. Have I played a land this turn? No. Then end step, untap here, 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 here. Innkeepers. Okay. Target. Alright, let's do this now, I guess. Bounce both your guys. Submit. Trigger, trigger. I'm pretty sure we can just kill them when we get to attack on our turn. So both of these go back to their hand. Indeed, we got it. Alright. Barely survived. So Diamond Mares, Torch, Obliterating Bolt. This is too expensive, and then I'm never sure about what to bring in after that, or what to take out after that, but it's usually like something slow. So like my thinking with Meeting of the Minds is it requires us to tap our creatures, which means we can't block. So it cuts some of that, and then also Thundertrap Trainer is just like such a low impact card. Can't really block anything with it. Or sometimes I cut a stock up. Alright, let's do that. Okay, we got Diamond Mare, we got turn 1 removal, let's go. Iron Claw. Let's do this now because if they might have Monstrous Rage in response, and I don't want to get blown out, so just kill it immediately. Paw Patch Recruit, sure. Alright, play Diamond Mare, and we're gonna name Blue. Yeah. Screaming Nemesis. Well, at least this blocks here. So no blocks. Okay. Thundering Falls, Surveil. I don't really want Stoke. Yeah, let's get rid of Stoke. Play third path. Trigger, gain some life. Pass to them. Another land. Okay, so they obviously have some sort of spell for Paw Patch, or else they wouldn't attack with it, so we're not going to block. Monstrous Rage on the Paw Patch, sure. 2 Monstrous Rages. Alright, well, we're taking a bunch of damage. Okay, what am I doing? I can Stoke kill this. Or from the Nemesis sounds really bad. I cannot discount both of them, so... If I place Stock up, I can place Stoke after that. Oh, actually no, because then... So I Stoke the Paw Patch, and then it moves the counter over to Screaming Nemesis. And I can't Stoke Screaming Nemesis, or I just can never gain life anymore. I think I am probably supposed to stock up. It's pretty rough. Alright, stock up. Trigger, gain some life, make a token. Okay, Torch is an acceptable draw, as is Storm Chasers. So let's grab Torch, Storm Chasers, and then Storm Chasers, gain some life. And then we'll pass. So now if I Stoke the Paw Patch, they put the counter here. I could just block it, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Let's just block it. Just block. 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 Do just with this, and then I take 5 and go to 4. Let's just block there. Yeah, so block there, and then cast Meeting of Minds. Tap this, tap this, tap this, tap this. So then all of these trigger, this becomes a 2/2, and so we take 5 damage and go to 5. Yeah. And that'll do it. Mono red. Nice. Just hit mono red. Alright, let's keep going. On the play, this is good. All the things we want to see. Storm Chaser, Segovia, Stoke to flip it immediately. Backstreet, so probably Domain. So play this, swing. Alright, 2 mana. Alright, Invasion. Trigger. Nowhere to run. Okay, well, not Domain then? So, Segovia, back to them. It's Orzhov. Ooh. Okay. Stoke the Flames over here. Tap, tap. Get this dude. And then I guess we just untap these and cast Meeting. Alright, untap, untap. Disguise. Unyielding Gatekeeper. When this creature... What are we doing? Exile another target non-land permanent. If you control it, return to the battlefield tap. Otherwise, this controller creates a detective. So I'm gonna have to this town. That sucks. I guess I can bounce it to their hand, but then they can just replay it next turn anyway. Alright, let's just let him do it, and then we'll discount both of our things. Yeah, so target, and then we go this down here and here. And then tap this, plus this. Alright. So it's Orzhov something or other. Plains. Maze Mine Tome. What a weird deck. Third path, you say? Third path? And play Storm Chasers, trigger, make a soldier token. So then we go Meeting of Minds, tap this, this. Hang on. I want to tap third path. This, this, and this. Make another token, draw some cards. If we draw a land, we can cast the other Meeting as well. They are apparently conceding to that. Alright, well, I have nothing to go on. Considering they're a deck with Maze Mine Tome and whatnot, I'm gonna guess they're a deck filled with a bunch of permanents, and then that elephant is just to help enable that, so I'm gonna assume that for the most part, we're gonna treat it like a control deck, which means I'm gonna want counterspells, and Ral, and probably not Torch, and not Slick Sequence. That's how I'm gonna treat it. Alright, this hand is fine. Obviously, we need lands and whatnot, but otherwise, we're good. Duress us turn one. Well, I guess there goes Storm Chasers, probably? Unless they're just going to get rid of something else. Yeah, there goes Storm Chasers. Oh well. Island go. Hopeless Nightmare. What are we ditching? I'm going to say 3 steps. They kept a one-lander, alright. Play this, go. Aids of Koilos. Maze Mine Tome, alright. Ooh, Invasion. Alright, play Invasion. Nurturing Pixie. Bounces, yeah, the Nightmare, then they play it again. I guess we're gonna discard... I'm gonna say 3 steps. Play a land, okay. So it's Orzhov Pixie, I guess. Alright, Meeting of Minds, tap, tap. Oh, Auto Tapper. You suck. You suck, Auto Tapper. Oh, negate it is up. Momentum Breaker. Yeah, why not? Not that I think that's even particularly good here, but sure. counter their play for the turn, keep these around for more meetings. Not attacking with the Pixie, I like that. So I can play Ral, or I can play Third Path plus another meeting. I think I like Ral. Play Ral. Then make a token. Scries with Maze. Bottom. This is a 1-4, right? Yeah. Momentum Breaker. Alright. Sack a random 1/1 turn. And they're conceding to this. Okay, that was like a giant waste of time. So, skip. Okay, we're on the draw. This is a slow hand, but it's a keepable hand. We've got Third Path, Invasion, Stoke, and then ways to draw cards after that, so I'm good. Alright. Swamp, or no, island. It's a swampy looking island. Another island. Alright, play Third Path. Moment of Truth. Okay, so it's Omni, but they just haven't drawn any white sources yet. In Zafara's, yeah, it's definitely Omni. It's definitely the Omni deck. Alright, well, this is a good hand for the Omni deck in that case. Stock up. Ooh. Another Third Path? I don't think we can wait around, though. Yeah, let's play Invasion, trigger. And then I'm not going to attack this, I'm just going to hold up Meeting of Minds, and then we'll stoke it next turn, or just attack it next turn. Temporary lockdown, alright. Meeting of Minds. Let's draw some cards. Then that happens, we lose everything. Draw for turn. Really was hoping we would hit another land. I guess I could stock up and then play something, because we do want to hit lands. Alright, let's play stock up. Jesus. This plus stock up. And then play a tap land. Balaji. Land of Willows, yeah. Take some Willows. And now we're potentially just dead next turn. I guess we have double Torch, but they can always play the second Omni, so... let's play a land. What am I doing this turn? Third Path, Storm Chasers means that I have 3 creatures in play with this, then I stoke up... yeah, okay, so... Third Path... Storm Chasers... trigger... make a guy... Then we go stoke the flames on invasion. So red, this one, this one. Trigger, make another guy. This dude comes back. Get him. Then we can... I want to have double torch open. So then invasion's free, so auto pay, trigger. Invasion, 2 tokens. Cast stock up. Make another token. And then we're gonna grab 3 steps and slick sequence. Alright. Then end step, untap this, 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 and this. I'm really surprised they didn't have another spell there. Temporary lockdown, get out of here. How much do I have to pay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I can do 3, I can't do more, I can do the draw mode, so I can do a counter plus this. So auto pay, make a thing, draw, so counter draw, it's a tap land. Okay. Can we kill them this turn? We can definitely get this out of the way, and then this is 2, 7, 10, 12, 13. So I would need to cast, and Slick Sequence can go to their face. So that's 15, 16, and then I would need to play 4 other spells. I can do it. Alright, Storm Chasers, pay... To start the sequence, we don't want any of our creatures tapped, so... Pay this, make 2 tokens, trigger. Then we want to go Bargain Torch, target this guy, tap with the token that just came in, and sack this token that just came in. And then these trigger... So then this guy gets killed, bottom that. Then Slick Sequence, you spending this mana. Trigger, make another token. 2, and then we have 2, 7, 9. Oh no, these are tapped. 2, 7, 11, 14, 15, 16. We need to cast 2 spells. Alright, Thunder Trap. No, I don't think we can actually kill them here. Damn. Thunder Trap. Trigger. Grab this town, targeting this and this, tapping Thunder Trap and one of these tokens. Alright, this is going to kill them. So triggers, and then Storm Chasers, tap here, trigger, make a token, and then Storm Chasers, tap this one, triggers, and then Torch with, I don't know, target one of my own guys and tap this dude. Sacrifice this. I think that does it. Bottom that. Go to combat. Swing. Or we might be 1 short. No, okay, we got it. Okay, Omniscience. Negate, 3 steps. Not Ral. Ghost Vacuum. Get rid of Torch. Get rid of Slick Sequence. Yeah. Okay, this hand's great. We've got a curve and we've got negate. Upland. Ends a land. Alright, play Storm Chasers. Play that. Play Chart a Course. So I can't just hold up negate for lockdown. I have to run third path out, and then if they have lockdown, oh well. This card's a land, sure. Play this, play third path. Swing. Land number 3, stock up. Alright. We don't need to negate anything yet. This town is good. Play an island. I guess if they do lockdown now, that we can distown it afterwards, so let's play Thunder Trap. So, namesake card, or we can just grab negate. Or drawing spells. It's not going to be this town. If I grab Meeting of Minds, I can use it right now. Yeah, let's do that. Meeting of Minds. And then cast this. So make a token. Draw. Alright, over to them. Chart a Course. No lockdowns. Bend Omniscience. Yeah, okay. So now we have to have negate open. Another third path. So play the land. Yeah, we want aggro, 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 aggro. So third path, combat, attack, and then pass. So just hold negate up for the rest of the game. Because of what the moment of Wellows hits, we're dead. Philology. Mills, Omniscient, so they're going to take their negate. So now they have a negate, so if they get to 6 lands, next turn is the problem. Alright, yeah, we need to do stuff now. So let's go this town. Let's bounce our... I want to get this blocker out of the way. Let's bounce Philology and Storm Chasers. Trigger, make some more tokens. And then if they want to counter this, whatever. Yep, countered it. Alright. But we still make the tokens. Invasion. I would have to attack in a very specific way. So if I attack right now and just hit them, they block here and they take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus more. I think it's way better if we have Invasion online, and then we can probably just straight up kill them next turn. So, play Invasion, trigger these. And then we're going to play Thunder Trap as well, so we may as well play it now. Thunder Trap. Trigger. 3 steps ahead for sure is what we're getting. Alright, so 2, 2, 2. Everything else at them. Swing. So now they can't block Segovia in any way that stops it, so the best they can do is block 1 damage at their face. Okay, I don't understand why they're blocking here instead of at their face. Yeah, they're blocking in a way that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Cast this. And then we'll just pass trigger, untap, 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 untap. So now we have double counter spells open to stop whatever it is that they're doing. So the only things we care about countering are Lockdown and Abuelos. There's Abuelos. So yeah, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counter, target spell, and create a copy. How many things can I pay for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to have 2 open in order to negate this back if possible. So counter draw. Pay this. Here, 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 and here. Triggers. And then they're gonna negate back, right? Negate back, and then we negate that. Auto pay this. Trigger, trigger. And now all their spells get countered, and we've got lethal on the board. Boom. Draw, draw. Getting that. Alright. Combat. Swing. Sure. Boom, boom, boom. And lethal. Alright. So, Blue-White Omni 2. So we have no permanents and no Segovia in this hand, but we have we do have things to do. I think we can keep it. And if we hit a 3rd land, we can cast Stock Up and find the rest of what we need. Mockingbird. Okay. Spire Bluff go. Attack for 1 with Mockingbird, sure. Okay, Thunder Trap Trainer's something to do, so let's play that. Trigger. Let's grab. I feel like they're probably gonna play Flood Pits right now. Let's grab Torch. No, cut down, sure. But they're a Mockingbird deck. They clearly have other tempo creatures, so I do want removal spells. Okay. So play this, and then I guess we're just gonna pass. Yeah, we'll just pass. Land number 4. Alright, torch that. Torture Mockingbird. It's dead. And then nothing? Alright, we'll Slick Sequence them to cycle this. Enduring Curiosity, sure. Then we drew. Alright, well... I can kill it, they can untap, play a land, activate Soulstone, and attack there. I think 100% I'm playing Storm Chasers this turn. I think the move is if they animate Soulstone, we can block and then shoot, or if they don't do that and they just attack, then we can just shoot it. Okay, over to them. We could also this town it back to their hand, but that's not seeming really so great right now. Problem is I just can't double spell. Unless they play something that I can spell pierce. Alright. So we're gonna block to make sure that they don't draw, and then before damage we'll stoke it. Stoke. And if they counter this so that our guy dies, oh well. Another Enduring Curiosity, okay? Sure. Ooh, Torch is great. So, land, stock up. Yeah, cast stock up, then what are we doing? There's Invasion, and then let's grab Meeting of Minds. So, pass to them, and then we can go block, and then torch, bargain, sack the token, hit it. Uh-huh. Combat. So, block here, and then torch with bargain, hit this, sack my guy. So then this thing, guys, I don't want another meeting right now, so put that on the bottom. That gets exiled, and then we take no damage. Another Segovia. Oof. So this is in play right now. I mean, we can block it very well. So Segovia. Make 2 tokens, and then we can go block, and then cast Meeting of Minds to draw. That seems pretty reasonable to me. Over to them. Malcolm. Alright. This is interesting. Swamp. I just want to prevent them from drawing. So, block here. I don't know, this towning this doesn't seem very good. Let's just block here. So they will get to draw a card. Oh well, like, so be it. Meeting of Minds. Draw. Alright. So then they hit us, they get to draw. This thing gets a counter, whatever. Discard a land. Alright. What are we doing? Activate, get back. I have to get back Stoke at some point. Land. I could play Thunder Trap Trainer with Offspring and then just keep blocking on the ground and they can keep drawing and looting once a turn. Alright. Cast with Offspring. So, triggers. Grab this town, and then the second one. Grab 3 steps. Now, I kind of want just to find removal. Let's grab stock up. Alright. Another land. Attacking with both. Block here. Take 1. Doing Curiosity triggers. And Malcolm triggers. It doesn't get the thing until it has 4 counters on it? Yeah. Discards a land. Back to us. Alright. Play land. Activate this. Grab, stoke the flames. Deshana's Tidebinder. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, alright. I don't think we can respond to that in any way. So then resolve, and then that fizzles out. Well, that being the case, I guess we just, this has flash, so this towning it right now is pointless. We really, really need to find removal. Alright, let's pass to them. Swing. So declare blocks here, here. Then we'll go this town, here, and here. Seriously enough, dude. Like, how? Alright. I mean, I can cast Spell Pierce, but to what end? So sure, that resolves, and we lose all of our guys. And they still get to draw off the Enduring Curiosity. Let's ban Enduring Curiosity, too, and Tishana's Tidebinder. Fuck these cards. Enduring Curiosity more so. I think this isn't so much too good as it is just incredibly annoying. Uh-huh. Alright. Stock up. Okay, Slick. And... Storm Chasers? Or Stoke to hit this. 1, 2, and then I can't cast anything else. 2, Segovia, yeah. Grab this, grab. Grab another stock up. Okay. Alright, murder Malcolm. So shoot, draw. I played a land, right? Yeah. Let's play another invasion, so that we at least have some blockers. Oh my god, enough! So then they hit us to 3 and draw 3 cards, yeah. I also can't believe this isn't limited to only 1 card a turn. Like, it's just everything about it is just so egregious. No limit on the amount of cards, has flash, comes back from being dead, is really good stats as well. Kaido. Uh-huh. So, 4 lethal threats in play. I can stoke this, but then we've got nothing to convoke with it. This town bounced here, here. Play Storm. Make an Otter. And Invasion is... and then that'll give me just enough to stoke it. Yeah, okay. Invasion, trigger. Make 2 more 1/1s. I haven't played this land yet. Yeah, stoke. Targeting this. Red, blue, blue, red. Trigger. Okay, invasion. Cast this. Alright. Try to go to my end step. Yeah, go for the throat, and they can pay for Spell Pierce. And then we're just gonna lose no matter what we do. Okay. So definitely want Torch the Tower and Bolt. Not so much Negate. Is Ral good? I don't know. Probably not, given what we've seen of them. I guess I want 3 steps. And then what do I not want? This actually kills a fair number of their things. Seems like Spell Pierce is horrible. This kills Malcolm and Tishana's. I presume they also have like Siren Storm Tamer, or not Storm, Spyglass Siren in their deck. I guess we'll cut 1 Stoke and... I don't know, we're very tempo-y. I don't know if 3 steps is actually that good. But it's the only thing that counters Tishana's that we have, so maybe it's fine. What's the next card to get rid of? Meeting? Sure. On the play, double third path with removal, sure. Alright, plan go. Of course they have duress. Alright. Presume they would just take stock up here. Yep. Alright. Third path. Let's play another third path. And then play Storm Chasers, trigger. Countering Storm Chasers talent, sure. I'm surprised they didn't counter this one then, unless they just have a sweeper. Ghost Vacuum, okay. Combat. Flood Pit's Drowner. Sure. Target one of our guys. Alright, let's just kill this. No bargaining. Trigger, trigger. So if it dies, we make some tokens, this gets tapped down, that's fine. And then we go to combat and attack. They vacuum, torch, sure. And they've conceded, yeah. So we just have a bunch of stuff in play, and they're going to lose. Alright. They've shown us Flood Pit, Malcolm, which both die to Tectonic Hazard, but I don't know that that alone is enough to make us want to play it. Although, once again, I just assume they have Spyglass Siren and we haven't seen it yet, so maybe this is fine. Maybe 3 steps and trying to fight them on the stack is the wrong way to go about it, and this should just be Ral. Because they have so much disruption that I think we just have to keep jamming threats into them over and over. Let's get rid of that, let's play Ral, and then is there any spot that I can find for the Meeting of the Minds? I don't think so. Actually, I'm going to assume it's incredibly difficult to flip Segovia, and that even if we do, they have removal for it. So let's cut another Stoke and play the Meeting. Like in the first game, it was... I don't think did we ever flip it? Or if we did, it didn't matter? Alright, great curve. Keep that. Fountain Port on turn 1, alright. Chivalry, Storm Chasers. Fountain Port on turn 1? Dark Slick, okay. So let's go to combat. Attack them. 1 damage, play third path. Now, yeah, third path dies, okay. And then, ooh, another third path, but we're not playing that this turn. We're gonna play Invasion, Trigger Prowess, Negate, sure. Alright, attack him for 2. And land pass back to us. Alright, play third path. I should play around Phantom Interference, which they've shown us. Alright, so play third path. And then assuming this resolves, yeah, then we're just gonna hold up Meeting of Minds. Cut down. Alright, cast Meeting. Make a token. Very mastermind in response. Jesus. Alright, yep. And they draw, cut down, kills our guy, yep. And we take 2. Alright. At least they seem to be low on resources right now. So they can animate Soulstone or activate Fountain Port, so we don't actually have free attacks into this. Let's play Stock Up. I want to try to find removal for Fairy Mastermind. Alright, there's Torch, and then I guess we're grabbing an untapped land. Is that 3 Spire Bluffs? Alright. So play an island, play Storm Chasers, trigger. And then combat, and then we'll just attack with the prowess one. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna torch this anyway, so may as well do it now. Get more prowess. Alright, torch fairy. Take 4, go to 13, and then what are they gonna do? Animate Soulstone, sure. I'm not gonna block this, and then if they flash the cat in, so be it. Alright, go to 13. Another Storm Chasers. Interesting. Okay, play Storm Chasers. Triggers. What's in our graveyard? A lot of good things. I want to be able to attack through them. So then let's play Invasion. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Make some tokens. Tishana's, sure. Alright, go to combat. And we're going to send both of these at Invasion. So now if they want to block, they have to at least trade. Block here, sure. Kill both your guys. Play Surveil Land. Surveil Land away. Back to them. Last card in their hand is Fairy Mastermind, sure. Duress taking stock up. Alright. But now we've got 3 talents in play to their nothing, so we should be good here. I want to be able to flip Segovia this turn, so let's go level 2. And grab stock up? Then I can't play another spell. Grab... I definitely want to be able to torch the fairy. Sure, we'll grab torch. And then if they want to make us, if they want to draw an extra card right now, they got to activate it now, right? Yeah. No. Play land, go to combat. Attack, invasion. I'm not doing this until they activate. No. Alright. We got there. Was blue-black flash. Before I talk about the deck, so we're going to stop here, but before I talk about the deck, let me just fix this glitching graphics here. How many games was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus all the ones I binned? Okay. Alright. Okay, so after those games, here are my general thoughts on the deck. So I think that the slick sequences I don't think are that good. Like, they're okay. I also think the Spell Pierce is also not that good because this deck tends to go for a long time. Like, it really wants to last a while. It's not killing your opponent until pretty late in the game. And so the Spell Pierce winds up just not being effective as the game goes along. And there's some other questionable cards, I would say, like maybe 3 Steps could be a different card. I don't know if you want 3 Meeting of Minds or if this number should be different. The rest of the deck I'm pretty happy with. The lands, this is 6, 8, 12, 16, 19, 22 lands is probably fine, and we do have ways of drawing more cards, but a lot of the time you're kind of stuck on lands. Like, you need more. You really want to draw at least the first 3. So, I don't know if maybe there needs to be 1 additional land. As far as other things go, so Storm Chaser's talent is great, but I really wanted another 1-drop, and I'm not sure what that would be. Like, the deck kind of wins in one of 2 ways. Way number 1 is that you just aggro your opponent. You play like Storm Chasers into a 3rd path, and then you just make a bunch of tokens and you beat them down. The other way is, of course, the invasion way. I would like some kind of way of just like straight up killing the opponent after you flip invasion, but I guess it's good enough to just like draw a bunch of cards and like stick a counterspell in your hand, although with only a single 3 steps ahead in the main deck and only an additional 3 counterspells in the sideboard, that's a little dubious. I never cared about Sky Crash. Obviously, I would care about this if we were playing against like the Monument decks, but other than that, I don't think you really need the Sky Crash. The Diamond Mares are also, like, they're okay. They're obviously for fighting red aggro, but they're not great. Like, I feel like I would rather just have ways of killing my opponent's creatures rather than just like gaining 1 life at a time. The fact that it's 2 mana is, and you only gain life 1 at a time, and you can never really block them is another problem, because all of their creatures get big enough that the Diamond Mare just can't even block them anymore, especially if they have Monstrous Raids. You can never risk your Diamond Mare dying in combat, so a lot of times this just winds up not blocking at all. So if you're going to play something that's just exclusively for life gain, there's maybe a better option for this. Ghost Vacuum's fine. Tectonic Hazard, I guess it's fine as a 1-of. The rest of this is okay. Ral is sometimes good, sometimes bad. Shatter the Source, I never actually played. Sure, you do make a lot of tokens, but that doesn't mean this is always free. Like, it oftentimes really is not, especially prior to getting Invasion. And another thing that I really don't like is that the Torch the Towers cannot help you flip your invasions because they can't target them. So I understand that as far as like killing opposing threats, the Torch the Towers are the best ones. I basically really wanted more Stoke the Flame types effects. I would like an effect that does 4 damage to get invasion, although I'm not sure that that even exists. So let's see if there are. Scryfall. Okay, so we're a blue-red deck, so it's format standard. ID is blue and red, and we want, so one of the things we want is a 1-drop that's permanent. I guess that's, this is token creature. Blacksmith, no, that's not going to work. Lethal Demolition would also be one, but we don't like make artifacts, so we can't do that. Strike Haste. It's 4 mana to create the token, yeah. I think the problem with Spyglass Siren is the deck doesn't have any synergies with it. We're not the bounce deck where you have like bounce cards to replay it and Kaido and all that stuff. Although a flying creature that, like flying creatures that can hit the invasion would be another good one. What about MV2? Type is creature and has flying and at least 2 power so that we can get the invasion flipped in 2 goes. Diversion unit is... Oh, diversion unit would be alright. Fairy Mastermind. Fear can pick up Storm Chasers and Thunder Trap Trainer. That's something to think about. Malcolm, probably not. It has to hit a player, right? Yeah. Whenever you draw your second card, when you cast your second spell. Alright, another thing I wanted was... Yeah, so more threats. It doesn't look like there's anything else we can play on one. Actually, hang on. Type creature. we want it to have some kind of power. Astronaut. Beast Wrench Goblin? One damage to target opponent. Mockingbird would not help us. Not really. Like, we can make a flying third path, but whatever. Mako, no. Yeah, there's just not a good another one-drop outside of Storm Chaser's talent. Okay. And then another thing that we want is something that does 4 damage to the battle. So we want it to say deals. Probably don't want it to cost any more than 3. Damage, and then I need it to say either any target or battle. What do we have? Okay, and this needs to not, it's not going to be a creature. It's going to be a spell, so take creatures out of the equation. Alright, Burst Lightning. Fire, Legion Extruder. So Warcrafting can do it. It is 3 mana, though. So it's going to deal 1 excess damage, which means you would... You play the exiled card this turn, so you're probably never going to be able to do that. Playful Shove, Torch, Volcanic Spite is only 3 damage, so it's 1 short, but maybe that's fine. Sometimes you can hit your battle for 1. Like, probably you can get 1 of the tokens in. 3 damage, Proliferate, no. 2 damage to each creature if the gift is promised, so 1 damage to each target, 2 damage to each creature. Okay. Those are like the main ones, right? I wonder if there's also some better counter spells we can play, but it's probably just negate in 3 steps. And I don't know if Ral is specifically the thing we want. Any other options besides Ral? Chandra... Jace. This is basically we want some kind of permanent in play that's gonna generate value. Temporal Pilgrim, Aether Spark, no. Alright, so let's do it like this. Also, I really hate the Thundering Falls, like... We just wind up... It's so bad in this deck to have a tap land. But there's just no other option, right? Verge, Pain, Fast, Surveil, and that's it. How many color sources do we have total? 6, 10, 14, 18, 20? So it'd be 18? Okay. So one thing that we're looking at is I potentially want some flying creatures so that we can attack into invasion. I don't like the fact that the only thing that can hit invasion is the Forstoke the Flames. So if we could play some flying creatures that could actually attack into it and at least deal like 2 damage at a time so that in 2 turns we could hit it. So some options would be things like Diversion Unit, another one would be Fairy Mastermind, and then the one I think is the most promising is Fear of Isolation. Fear of Isolation can pick up Storm Chaser's talent and Thunder Trap Trainer to reuse them again. And also, it can pick up Invasion. So if you haven't flipped your Invasion yet, maybe, you can like pick up Invasion with Fear and then play it again. So I think those are reasonable things to like get Fear on. Also, this deck has a problem blocking flyers, because it doesn't have any. So Fear, I think, solves a lot of the deck's problems. So I would like to see maybe something like that. Another card, the only other card besides Stoke that can actually hit Invasion is Nahiri's Warcrafting, which is deal 5 to target creature, planeswalker, or battle. Look at the top X, where X is the excess damage dealt this way. So since Invasion is 4, this would deal 1 extra damage, and then it would say you may play the exiled card this turn. Now, most of the time, that's going to mean you... A lot of the time, you won't be able to play the excess card, but sometimes you will, and you can also target creatures with it as well. So maybe like one of Nahiri's Warcrafting for this could work. Another option would be Volcanic Spite. So sometimes you can get like a token into the Invasion and deal 1, but then it's still at 3 counters. This is one of the only other burn spells that can actually target it. and it also rummages, which is reasonable. So those are some things I would look at for maybe upgrading the deck. And yeah, in general, I really don't like the Spell Pierce, the 3 steps ahead in the main. Like, I feel like we could probably change those out. Although, I do think you want a counterspell in the main so that the times where you, like, go crazy with your invasion, but you can't actually win the same turn, you have a counterspell somewhere in your list, somewhere in your main deck that you can get to. I really thought Slick Sequence was not very good. Like, I was pretty unimpressed by it most of the time, and I side it out a lot. The only times I don't side it out are basically against mono red. And then probably the sideboard could use some work too. I don't really like Diamond Mare. I think we probably shouldn't be on this, and we should just be on play more cheap removal that can kill the red creatures. But anyways, yeah, that'll do it for the Izzet Segovia list. Maybe I'll tinker with this some more, or maybe Nick, who I got the list from, might work on it some more as well. But yeah, that'll be that. And anyway, guys, it is currently 6:23 p.m. here, and so I actually have to leave for F&M if I want to get there on time. So that is going to do it for the day. Showed up to stream. Hope you enjoyed yourself. We got Raze and the Izzet Segovia list. Let me know if you want to see more matchup. Like, we played a lot of matches with Raze, but if you still want to see more Raze, I'll come back and do that. And let me know if you want to see more of the Segovia list as well, and if maybe we can, like, tinker around with this. And I will see you next time. Oh, let me go ahead and post the Segovia. I mean, it's on the screen now, but if you want the Moxfield version, I'll go ahead and post that in the chat. I'll be looking for cards like a librarian looking for books. Indeed. Yeah, another thing is, we may be even able to get rid of these Thundering Falls. Like, it's so bad when these come in tapped. It's so horrible. I think maybe you can just straight up, like, just play, like, 2 more basics or something over this. Anyway, see you later.